Hello, hello everyone. Uh Hope you're okay today. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's been a good start to your week and you haven't had anything too crazy going on in your life. Uh Not gonna lie, the last 5 days have felt like a crazy whirlwind to me for a bunch of different reasons. Obviously, I streamed on Friday and then had my kid this weekend, and that was a big thing. And uh we had a lot of fun obviously this weekend. He and I always do. We went and played mini golf and went to the park and went to the arcade that I found out some fun information on later that evening, but it's not something I don't have permission from that person to discuss it, so I'm not going to give the specifics. But it was interesting to learn some stuff that I'm normally the last one to find out on, so but I found out pretty early in this case. Had a job interview yesterday. Felt like it went okay. Had one this morning. Felt like it went okay. And then go from there. Real quick, Zandy for the check-in. Appreciate that. And the 50 stream streak, dude. Insane. Considering I stream generally 4 days a week, that means you've been here every week for 11 weeks now, which is basically almost the entire year. Zandy's been here and supported me, which is awesome, you know. And he's, I think, been subbed for most of that too, if I recall. Or at least, at the very least, you have Turbo, so you're supporting in another way. But like, very, very cool for that. So yeah, as you can see, I'm not on screen right now. The little PNG tuber avatar is not up. He is officially retired. Got to help and support a friend. I appreciate that a ton, Sandy. You have no idea how much that means to me to know that you're. I've said it before. Like I've told you privately, so I think I could say this publicly because I was the one that said it. There have definitely been days where I still hit the go live button, even when I don't know if I fully feel like hitting the go live button, because I know at the very least he's gonna be there. You know, I know I'm not a big streamer. I'm not the most crazy gremlin goblin energy type person. I'm not the greatest player or anything like that, but to know that like there are people that are, you know, gonna do their best to be here even if they're busy themselves, whether it's, you know, playing WoW themselves, raiding with their guild and wanting to focus on that and focus on their prog. You know, the fact that you still take time to put me on a tab on your second monitor, even if the tab is muted or at 1% or whatever, and do that means a ton. So quite a few of you guys helped me get to this point to where I could actually do what I'm doing today, which is meeting my biggest 2026 goal. Fuck, getting emotional about it. Why? This content works. But I set out in 2026 wanting to put more effort into streaming and content creation than I had ever had before. And you know, in some ways I feel like it's paid off. In other ways, I feel like I still have yet to reach some of the dreams that I have to reach, that I would love to reach. You know, and then there's the stuff that's like, you know, it would be like traveling to the moon in order to get there to them. And I don't ever expect to hit them, but here they are. But because so many of you have supported me so far through the first quarter of 2026, which has been a pretty shit year for me, frankly, you guys helped enable this. You know, the subs and the support and the ad revenue that I get from ads, and you know, even doing stuff like working with my YouTube channel and subbing there and giving me watch time and watch hours there so that I can continue to gain the next tier of monetization on that. Like, we are a small community, all things considered, more like a friend circle than anything else, but I appreciate every day that I have this little space that I know that no matter what I can kind of retreat into depending on what's going on throughout the day. And so I just wanted to say thank you guys for that. And I know a lot of people aren't watching this stream that support, you know, my non-WoW content on YouTube and stuff like that, that are excited for me, even though this model is not going to impact the content that they generally watch me for. So yeah, I've been working on this very quietly in the background for like the last 6 weeks. I was able to buy this model through a Twitch payout, actually, because of your support. I was able to buy this. It's not the most expensive model. It's not grandiose. It's not super intricately detailed. Stuff like that costs hundreds, if not 4 digits of dollars worth of numbers, thousands of dollars in order to hit that level. But the beauty about this is that this, to me, is simply the kickoff point. When I look at the VTubing space, something that I've really gotten into over the last 12 to 18 months, so many creators will show up and they will tell you, and even someone that has been a good friend to me in the last like 8 months, has been really supportive, and I want to support her work. And she's been very kind to me and Dimitrea. She even showed off her first model, and like the second one that she got, she felt was infinitely better. And so this is not going to be the end of the road when it comes to this model side of things, but it is going to be, to me, I think it is a kickoff point, but it still meets the biggest goal that I had for myself in 2026. And my original plan was to figure out a way, even in my jobless state, through tapping into my financial reserves, was to do this, because it's the thing that I plan on using this model for a minimum of a year. And so hopefully this allows me to continue to grow. One of my big goal as a content creator was to get into the VTubing sphere. Officially today, that goal is being met. The other big goal this year is to just continue to improve as a form of entertainment for you, whether it's just teaching or just providing chill vibes or just trying to show off a little bit of my sense of humor. It is a lot of self-deprecating humor right now. And I know that I'm not always the most pleasant person to be around. I go through a lot of mental struggles. And I do feel like I bring down vibes a lot, but I want to show off more of who I am this year. And maybe that gives me the confidence to do that more IRL. But yeah, this is all because of everyone here and doing everything they can. For those that aren't able to tune in right away, I will be clipping this section out and doing a YouTube video on it, so you can see everything that I'm doing with this model, and that I can do with this model. So it is shit, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. But there's I feel like in some ways I've hit the end of a road that I wanted to be on. Don't cry on us, dude. It's gonna be hard. But in a way, I feel like I've hit the end of one road, but at the same time, all I'm doing is making a left turn and continuing to move on this path and this path that I want to take. I want to pursue and see what comes of it. Before I get into the model and thanking the people that actually made this customizable model, I want to just shout out, I won't do it like through Twitch chat or anything like that, but I want to shout out some folks that have been super supportive of me, both in the WoW space and through the VTubing space, and some of them cross over into both. But they've been inspirations to me. They've been motivations to me to do this and to keep pursuing it when I felt like I wanted to quit and give up. And they've encouraged me to keep going no matter what. So obviously you've seen him in chat. My moderator's Andy, always here. Shout outs to you, dude. Appreciate it very much. Cathalore, someone I call dear friend. She is one of my big inspirations to even try this, and she's been a big inspiration and a motivation to keep pushing forward. She's been amazing with her insights into just how to approach things as like a content creator. She's been doing this, I've been streaming off and on for a while, but this is the first time where I'm kind of really taking it seriously, and she's been offering really cool insights. She shared some very cool experiences with me, and she didn't have to do that, and she does, and she's awesome. She's an amazing friend and deserves all the success that she's seeing in her life. It deserves to have even more success than what she's getting now. So thank you, Kath, for continuing to just be super supportive. Birdie Boba, hopefully she will say hi here, or maybe she said she would try, not required, but I would love it if she could see this. If not, I'll tell her that I shouted her out in this, and she gets to feel whatever she feels about that. But another person that has been like very cool to me, offered a lot of like ideas. Kath has done the same, offered a lot of ideas and offered some technical support and stuff like that. Birdie's just been really good about just being encouraging and reminding me that this is just like a step on a journey. I've been very cool about that. And then another ASM artist who's just been like, again, an inspiration, not because of our like personal interactions, but because she is just, I think, very good at what she does, and has also been pretty cool about sharing some tips and tricks. And that's Ifera9. She's an ASM artist, a realm that I'm looking to get into and that I've been enjoying a lot over the last 6 to 8 months. Again, none of these people you have to go follow or anything like that, but Farah is another one that I've just really appreciated, like watching and listening to her insights on some things, and it's been very cool. So shout outs to those three, are all VTubers as well. Awesome people. And then Halionics, I don't know if she's here or not, but Halionics has been one of my best friends in the WoW space for the last, 2.5 years, 3 years, something like that. Has always been super, super supportive of me, and it's, while I'm sure she thinks some of the things that I've said or done are crazy or stupid or ridiculous, she's never passed judgment on me, and has allowed me to really like give me the space that I need to like process things, and then reminds me that we're pursuing this. And then funny enough, my brothers, they both give me a lot of shit, as brothers do. But they've never at least questioned why I do this. They know that like I enjoy it, and they've always been pseudo supportive of it. They've been on my streams in the past, and they probably will be again in the future. So shout outs to my brothers, New All and Fires, who are awesome for that. So yeah, I'm sure there's other people that I will think of, and we'll go from there. But enough stalling. Let's reveal here, huh? So we're gonna go feet down, because I think that's just the funniest way to do it. So this model, I put the artist and the rigger in my panels on Twitch below my Twitch stream, and I will give them a shout out after stream on both Twitter and Blue Sky, because I know the accounts for both. But this model was made by Wanelmuth and Naishua. I think I'm saying those correctly. But the model is called the Wanashua customizable model. You can go get this on source like VGen and stuff like that. Again, all the information's in the panels for the artist and the rigger. So I want to give a shout outs to them for making this and putting this together. And the customization options are actually pretty good. I have more ideas that I want to do and pursue with this for like alternative outfits and stuff like that. So that'll all be in the future, but today we're getting what I call the default of what now Works looks like. So let's bring him down just a smidge here. You can see I got what I like to dub the Skechers basics. I'm an old man. Okay, for those that don't know, I'm 38, almost 39 years old this year. I am a father to a young little boy and a stepdaughter that I consider like my kid. So we got to go with dad shoes, right? And then you got your basic jeans here. This is like the first kind of like thing that you wouldn't expect, is I did the little straps on these. I just thought these looked good. They look decent. And so, yeah, I just thought they looked neat. I would love to have maybe something like this. That'd be kind of fun and cool. I do them in the red. Red is my favorite color. Black is very much an aesthetic that I carry around in my day-to-day life. As I say, as I look down as I'm wearing a red shirt and black jeans as I stream right now. Get into the torso. Zip up hoodie, black undershirt. Thought you were in your mid-20s? No, I'm 38. I'm fucking unk as shit, dude. I am a card-carrying millennial. Honestly, if I were in my mid-20s, I'd probably have a little higher success with some things in my life. But I wouldn't have some of the things that I value so highly either. So who knows? But yeah, for those that don't know, I love wearing hoodies. This one obviously is a zip-up hoodie option, so it's really cool. I don't like leather jackets and stuff like that. And they didn't really have any good like button-ups. You don't act that age, you act like you were younger. I appreciate that. It's not intended. If you hear some of the references I make, you will realize exactly how old I am. To give you to remind you, I am the same age as Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy and I are the same age. Final Fantasy 1 released in 1987. I released in 1987, so to speak. Thanks, Mom and Dad. But yeah, I am the same age as Final Fantasy. So yeah, next year in 2027, when Final Fantasy celebrated its 40th anniversary, so will I. Yeah, I'm old as shit, dude. All right. Chain necklace. I've actually, only because I loved the Eagle Talon necklace that I had on the PNG model. They don't have that, unfortunately, in this, and it's not really on this model. It's not really feasible to request custom items without it being pretty drastically expensive, according to the conversation that I had. It would cost like $100 just to put like a necklace on this model, which is wild. I mean, I get it, artists have to make money, but any sort of momentum rigging or anything like that, it would cost money. So I didn't feel like going through that. So we just did the basic chain necklace just because it's the one that I think kind of best fits the aesthetic that I have. Again, the red hoodie, because red is my favorite color. And you can see as I kind of move around a little bit, it has a little bit of physics to it. Nothing crazy. Again, this model's not going to be crazy. There is a hand tracking option to this. Maybe one day I will do it. Today is not that day. I probably need to change how I do my tracking, because right now I'm using a webcam. But I'll probably have to eventually invest in a jailbreak iPhone, because iPhones, generally speaking, have the best facial tracking and hand tracking ability just built into them. So that's a future goal. Maybe you guys want to throw money at through Throne or through Ko-Fi in order to do that. You can, up to you, not required. Something I will do eventually. Let's go ahead and head reveal here, and I'll zoom in a little bit. So yeah, for those that don't know, I love birds of prey, particularly owls. Owls are one of my favorites. My eye tracking's being weird right now with my one eye. Yeah, I'll just take my glasses off and that'll fix it. I have thick frames apparently. So yeah, this is the face. As you can see, I kind of have the goatee. Again, the facial hair options on this didn't fit exactly what I wear, which is just a straight goatee. I don't have the beard up the side because I don't like the look on me. But obviously I wear glasses. I can take those off whenever I want to. I can just make a couple switches, a couple toggles, and probably turn that off. Some things I'm still working on making this model better. But face tattoos, the two looking claw marks, I like to joke from a quote-unquote lore perspective that I got clawed by an owl there, and The tattoos are basically there to cover up the scars on top of the one that I have over my over that, well, whatever, over the eye. And then of course my hair with the ahoge, and then the wings looking like set up here as well. I went through a ton of different options that I could customize to, and this is the one that I felt the most in tune with. It's not exactly, again, what my PNG was, but getting someone to create kind of what my PNG was, plus some of the additional features that I hope to have in the future, is going to be a fairly significant investment. And so I need some money stability before I decide if I want to do that, or I tap into my reserves and do that. And I'd like to avoid doing my reserve tapping for anything that isn't living. But this is now the face you're going to see on a majority of, if not all of, my content. The only thing that you're probably not going to see it on is my music reaction videos, and that's because the crowd that watches my music reaction videos have been very clear. They don't want to see anything but my IRL model, my flesh tube model, so to speak. And but yeah, everything else is going here. I've already got some plans of stuff that I'm going to record for my YouTube channel, and streams will be this, including all future WoW streams. If you are in my Discord, where it's mainly used for my go live notifs and my YouTube channel notifs, you'll see that I have put that I'm planning on maybe doing a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream, starting that game up this weekend. So yeah, looking forward to that. I expect technical stuff with this model too, by the way, guys. So if like my eyes do weird things, trust me, I'm still working on it. I probably should have been reaching out to some folks that know shit and, and have them fix it. But like, in some ways, like my one eye being a little weird actually matches me IRL, because my right eye is a lazy eye. And I think it's the right eye on, or yeah, the right eye on this model that is the weird one. So it just kind of like matches me IRL. Now this model does have a few limited toggles here, so let me back out a little bit. And I'm gonna put my glasses back on because fuck, I cannot see. As soon as I get insurance and stuff, I'm going to get contacts again, I swear. So there are some limited toggles with this. There's a couple of body toggles, and then the rest of them are mostly in the face area. So I can do a little hand wave. So I can do that. Expect to see that a lot when I first start up on stream and stuff like that. We just wave our little hand here. For probably not for, I probably won't use it for WoW a lot, but I will use this for other games that I play. The classic controller setup. There are programs that I can grab that will actually, like if I do hand tracking, it'll actually track what button presses and stuff like that I'm doing. But I'm not too stressed about it. So I'll use this mostly for Final Fantasy streams. Probably not a lot for WoW, because obviously I'm playing mouse and keyboard, and then looking at like a controller feels a little bit weird. But it is something that we can do there. And then the rest, I think, are just going to come in here. So, and give you a smirk face. Like a question, like, what are you doing type situation. So if one of you guys says something really funny or really suspicious in chat, you might get this face from me. Because I can kind of make it, but like the eye tracking thing, I still need to work on that. So we just do this instead. Alright. This one, it's a little harder to see. I'll have to zoom in on my face, but I can do hard eyes. You can kind of see them if you look through the glasses. This is one when I get a toggle to remove my glasses. When I finally fix that, I can use a little bit more often, but that's where we are with hard eyes. We got our angry. I'm eventually going to integrate something called the Twitch integrated throwing system, where you can throw stuff at my model. So if you guys are like spamming that at me or something like that, you might see this face, for example. Just something fun. There's this face, which is kind of like the, oh god, what did I just say, or what did I just do? You know, joking, you know, quote unquote, the horror face. You probably see me do it like this. Something like that. Here we got little like rose cheeks again, kind of hard to see with the glasses, but I'll toggle the glasses off eventually. And but yeah, you say something that makes me blush or makes me embarrassed or whatever, I can either give you that face or I'll give you rosy cheeks. And then the last one here is tears, which would have been accurate about 5 minutes ago when I was getting all sappy and all emotional about stuff. So I am someone that does wear my emotions on my sleeve. And so yeah, that's going to happen. I'm going to figure out. We're just going to have the one eye be scuffed tonight. It is what it is. So yeah, guys, this is my model. I'm very happy with it. I'm very proud of it. I'm like I said, I know it's not the craziest VTuber model out there. Even the people that I shouted out earlier have quote unquote better models than me, and it's there, but you know, we all got to start our journey somewhere. And for me, this is where my journey is going to start today, officially. And I'm very excited about that. So I wanted to say thank you all for supporting this and being patient with me on this as we go through and figure it out. As I continue to learn these programs, hopefully they'll get better in terms of like technical prowess, and I can continue to learn things about this model that are going to allow me to be more expressive or to be more just more, you know. But let's get into the reason that I usually stream on Tuesdays, which is to do WoW shenanigan stuff. So here, let me shrink myself a smidge. What are we thinking? Thinking something like this? Something like this would work? Let me hide the plus score today. Really well? There we go. Alright, let me edit my stream stuff to show that I'm now back in World of Warcraft. Alright. Let's have some fun with this now, huh? Alright, so we'll start actually with the Rogue. I've been playing a ton of Assassination Rogue lately and having a ton of fun with it. But the character definitely still has some room to grow. I'm in the mid 250s in item level now, but that's just from sheer crest upgrade stuff. I'm nowhere near like statted properly. Assassination's a heavy haste crit spec as outlaw, so any haste crit gear I get helps me with 2 specs. And I was talking to Prezi a little bit earlier today, and apparently some things I've been doing on Assassination Rogue are probably wrong. I'll have to get him to really dig into it if I am looking for that assistance, but for now, we're going to see what we got. So I should have a couple of Mythic Plus slots. ETG, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got a couple of hero track items that I just need to get some catalyst charges for that are going to upgrade on tier. Once that happens, that is... Nope, this is not the vault. I mean, ideally, I actually found out, apparently this trinket is actually not bad. It's like an A tier trinket for Assassination, which is really freaking weird, but hey, we're there. I wouldn't mind getting some haste crit rings, but basically I need just stuff to replace my veteran gear. Like I have veteran legs, obviously I got the hero legs in the bag. I would love another like hero track weapon that's actually good, although I'm going to be crafting one here soon. And then let's see, what else am I looking at? Yeah, just replacing a second good trinket would be nice. And then go from there. Let me get these up so that I can better see. I accidentally messed up some settings in my Streamlabs. I gotta fix them after today. Um, and then let me do... Are we in ads right now? I think we're in ads right now. Whatever. Alright. So let's see what we get off of this. Like I said, should be some decent item choices for us here. Oh, and no raid stuff. I forgot to do LFR this week. That's fine. Alright. Bad trinket. Hero shoulders, which would be fine. Crit mastery boots. Nah. And then the myth track belt, which is the best stats. Haste crit. I'm probably going to end up taking the belt here. Because I can just catalyze these shoulders eventually. I already have 4-piece, so getting another 4-piece isn't going to matter that much. Alright, so we'll go with that. So not a bad start, and then I'll get a 10 key on this character to start the week. Yeah, seat. Not a bad key there. Okay. So I got some work still to do on this rogue. I need to get 50-ish myth crests more, so I got to do some 7 to 10 key running on this character for sure. But not a bad start to this character. We're now 257 item level, which is pretty solid considering I have not put a ton. I haven't put the level of effort on this character that I have on like my Demon Hunter, for example. I mainly started it as a joke. Someone kind of challenged me to play rogue and say that it was good. Otherwise, they would pay me 10k if I said it was bad. Like, I firmly believed it, and then turns out they were right. It was actually good. So, yeah, fun stuff. All right, Evoker time. I've been playing mostly Preservation Evoker on this. I should have a full normal raid set up because we cleared all 9 this week in our alt raid. Don't think I have a 10 key, but I think I have some 7s to 9 range, I think. And then I should have at least 1 delve slot on this character. So, as soon as the game decides it wants to load me in, Jesus. You guys are going to see just exactly how many random facial expressions that I make now. That's the thing that it just dawned on me. That, like, I make a lot of random facial expressions, and you're going to kind of see them. It's obviously not going to be, like, a ton, but, like, I close my eyes a lot when I'm just like, oh my god. You're going to see that. That was the one thing about, that was one thing about PNG tubing, is I didn't have to control my face at all. Now I'm going to have to control my face slightly. Alright, Preservation Evoker. I would love to get an actual good trinket for healing. Other than that, I want some good rings, Haste Mastery rings, because I have a veteran there. Legs, obviously the big one, still wearing Adventurer legs. Getting some tier legs would be really nice. But yeah, this character is 258. I don't know, I don't fully understand how. Because I have some pieces that are just straight up bad. So I just really need to get a piece that's a good item level upgrade. Rings and legs are ideal. Only veteran. Oh. Apparently I only did 1 8 delve and not 2. That's on me. Probably gonna... Damn it. I probably gotta do the helm. Actually, no, I'll do the gloves. I don't know, man. This one kind of sucks. I'm gonna take the legs just because I can speed run them up to 230 or to 256, I think is what we're at, and that'll be generally, I think, the biggest item level upgrade, because everything else is like minor. You know, I can eventually grow it, but also at the same time, like I can get other gear.
I offer you my aid.
Oh fuck, I need veteran crests. God damn it. Okay. Alright, well, we'll be going into Raid Finder this week with this character. We can do all 9 bosses on Raid Finder. But we did get a 7 Nexus point, so that's something. So, alright. Not great. Rogue one definitely was better, but the Evoker one is kind of... The Evoker's been in a weird spot, man. Like, I really enjoy playing it, and I feel like I do a decent job playing it, but, like, holy crap, is it... It's been really interesting trying to gear this character. Alright, we wait another 10 minutes for this to go up. Sorry, I was checking Discord. I had a couple of pings. Gamersup stuff, which I actually do have some Gamersups. You can't see it on my desk, but Gamersup's cool little energy powder, like energy supplements, and then they have caffeinated stuff. It's expensive, but like, I quite enjoy it. I need to... If I can wake up early enough, I'll drink more of this Gamerade, which is a creatine and hydration stuff. I'll use it like before I take walks and stuff like that. Makes me feel a little bit better. But alright. So the big thing that I need on this character is rings and trinkets. Still have 2 champion 6 of 6 rings, and then I have good trinkets, but I would love to get these trinkets on myth track. That would be the biggest boon. I'm in the process of... I got my belt crafted, I got my boots crafted, so I have my 2 embellished ones. I will probably eventually either upgrade these and then craft crit mastery ones for Havoc. So that's not a big deal. And then I just generally speaking need more myth crests. I mean, I've got 80 right now. I could craft another item, but not for Devour. I want for Havoc, because that's the spec I'm still playing the majority of. I do need, like, once I get good trinkets, I will probably loot spec Devour out of here, trying to get some good trinkets on that front. All right, so that's full heroic with 3 mythic slots, and then I did a couple of things, but Delvins are out of the question. So eventually I will probably catalyze my myth gloves, because haste crit better than haste first. Let's see, haste first neck when I already have one with leech in a socket, whatever, not good. Haste first wrists, bad. Crit versus cloak will probably be better. Like, it's already a flatline better upgrade, but I don't know if that's going to be better long term. Undreamt God's Oozing Visage, it's actually not that great of a trinket. I already have a hero helm, and then this belt comes off of my crafted ones. It actually might be better because I'm not trading stats, so to speak. But I am getting a free 6 item level upgrade. So not the best vaults this week overall. What's up, dude? Congrats on debut day. Thank you very much, Sober. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, I will cut the video of my debut and showing off all the toggles and stuff here. I'll kind of do the one here where you can see me waving. I'll do all of that with... Oh, nice. That'll be going up on the YouTube channel, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm very happy. I got a little sentimental and sappy with things, but overall, I'm of the opinion that I'm in the right place with where I'm supposed to be right now, so we'll take that. All right. We'll just do the dungeon because I know I'm gonna do keys.
For Silvermoon.
Windrunner Spire for the rep. And let's see. Oh, it's arena stuff. Nope, not messing with that. Let's go snatch our weekly delve. Our weekly prey stuff. Mainly because I want the hero crests. And then let's grab Grothaz. But before we go do that, we will go do our profession weeklies on here. I'm going to start working on mail gear so that way I can craft stuff for my evoker. It's this way. Let's see, that's Moxie, don't care about that. That's 1 point. That's 2. Do have to provide my own scales? Probably. We'll do this one, that's fine. Trying to maximize the knowledge here. We min-maxing a little bit of knowledge. That's 1. This is 2, and the only thing I have to provide is the vendor mat. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, I never got that drop during Mythic 0 week. Alright, what was it? This armor kit where... I don't like giving up my plumage, but... I saved the most mats by doing this, so... Alright. I should walk away with like 8 knowledge points. It's a pretty good week. Alright. So we're working on that. I wonder if I'm one of those people that's like turn the audio off and you gain a bunch of FPS. Doesn't appear to be. I'm still sitting just fine. Alright. Let's go slam out the prey. If anyone around for keys, then I will help them with that, but it looks like let's jump in here. Let's jump in this.
Zaki.
Streaming, FYI. So hi.
Yo.
Hello.
I am now an Owlman avatar on my stream. With
Oh, nice.
with birds that you can be on my screen if you want to too. Fun.
I can't do anything with that. Death bolt over here. Thank you. I got my prism.
Nice, dude.
I got mythic with avoidance.
I wonder if I can imprison that. Oh, mythic with avoidance. That's even better.
Yeah.
Did we forget
Oh,
somebody?
No, we forgot
Yes.
somebody.
I got
Oh,
it.
there he is.
Gotta go kill something.
Just up here waiting like dummies.
I wasn't paying attention.
I was like, hello, wall, come on.
Blame your healer. It's a healer job, right? I think it's since you're back on your monk that the travels went safely, but I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, we were. There's some weather, but it was. We were only delayed a bit. It's fine.
Yeah, I saw the
We actually got
Midwest US
Giga
getting
Blade on the way out.
damn. Yeah, Midwest
backed
US is
out.
getting hammered, so I'm keeping an eye on anyone. And I know there's a couple people that live in
Yeah, there was
that area.
obviously follow the KC stuff, and there was a tornado probably 30, 45 minutes south of the city last night. But it was luckily a lot of the, luckily my experience in Kansas City is that they kind of stay out of the city. But it hit a small town out south. But people in Kansas are prepared for that stuff. They know what they're doing.
I mean, they don't live in the area called Tornado Alley for no reason.
Right. We're all. I mean, every now and then we'll be out there looking at it, but we know when to get inside.
That's like Floridians and hurricanes, right? Like a category 1, that's just a rainstorm, dog. Like we bring the trash cans inside because we know it's going to be windy, but other than that, like that gif of the dude with the American flag in the middle of the street, that's a category 1 hurricane down here. There are people that actually will do that.
I wouldn't be surprised if that picture is from Florida.
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah.
Like category 2s, it's like, okay, those ones we got to stay inside the house, but like, and we do a little bit more prep, but other than that, like, yeah, we know when it's gonna be nothing. Like, one of my core childhood memories to this day still is during a tropical storm. That wasn't even like, it was a powerful, like borderline category 1, but it was still a tropical storm. My grandfather, who's native to Louisiana, or was native to Louisiana, he was like, we didn't go get the grapes off the vine. You want to go pick grapes? And my grandmother was like, are you serious? We're in the middle of a tropical storm. He's like, it's just a rainstorm. And he and I went outside in the middle of a tropical storm, and we're just picking grapes off the vine.
It's like, ain't no big thing.
Oh, my grandmother was like pissed. Like, she called my mom. It was like, this is what your dad is doing. And my mom's like, is he having fun? Yeah. Then are they in any danger? No, because if there were thick grapevines, if winds got too big, I would just stand opposite where the wind came and I wasn't getting blown away. She was like, okay, I don't see a problem here. Sam was going to be back tonight. Apparently it's tomorrow, so I have to tank again tonight.
Oh.
Okay.
For fun. King is boring.
Dude, I was reminded why I hate tanking raid, except for the fact that Cosmos and Vanguard exist. Like, I was like, I haven't felt that like cheek squeezing
Dude,
tanking
those
anything
little
in a long
ads
time.
Smash you. Like, I had to pull her straws over. I'm like, come kill these things so I don't die.
Okay, so imprison just not work. That's good to know.
Gotta bring circles here, and then I'll boss to the one that remains. I'll try and keep the boss in melee for the melee people. Unless both of you get it. Cannot. Well, ready.
I'm also looking forward to the next 2 days for different reasons. Um,
Just do
I
this.
scheduled myself a massage because again, it's something that I can do because of the generosity of this community. I got creator payouts today, and I did well enough that I was able to book this, and luckily they had something available for tomorrow. But
What if
so I'm
your
looking
phone
forward to
is-
that. So one thing I've learned, especially ever since I got divorced and separated, is that like the love languages that like you mostly associate with your like romantic connections can also be a good way to self-care for you. For me, I'm a heavy physical touch, words of affirmation type person. So one thing that I've learned is that like for physical touch aspect purposely, obviously I'm not dating anyone, I'm not like dating locally. It's been a fucking nightmare, and frankly without a job right now, my prospects of actually having anything that's going to be sustained is, you know, without already having like a pre-established relationship with that person through like a friendship, it's like very minor. So I haven't done a lot to put myself out there, despite the fact that it's, you know, a big goal of mine is to hopefully find, you know, that happy and healthy relationship. But anyways, because I don't have that, you know, admittedly, I'm touch starved. Like, I'm not afraid to admit that's just the fucking truth. But one thing that I've learned is that I can do things like find ways to like self-care through your love languages. And I mean, it's expensive obviously because it's, you know, paying for the service or whatever. But where's the, oh, it's right there. Okay. But one of the things, because I'm physical touch, is I can do things like, you know, give myself a hug and stuff like that. Like, you have to kind of trick your brain into feeling about it. But like, you know, getting a massage is like a good way to self-care, and like it kind of will satisfy a little bit of the quote-unquote touch starvation.
Nice.
Nice.
So I try to, you know, get a few of those in as I can throughout the year because they actually do work for me.
Oh, hey, we were just talking. Oh, hey, a champion winner. Oh, hey, crit haste racers. That's crazy. I just got ring.
That was weird.
We're about ring racers and a catalyst charge.
Oh, I wonder if the world boss is up on my.
That I just used.
Oh, that's right. We did get a new one this week. I remember that.
That's a crazy warbound ring.
Look who it is. Hello, Leshy.
Thank you for running me through that.
Yeah, thanks for jumping in.
I'm gonna go cook before my sister gets angry.
Yeah, we also have dinner stuff.
I was an old person today. I ate dinner at like 4 o'clock, but I also have enough for 3 meals of it, so it's like fine.
Yeah.
It's also like, admittedly, the only thing I ate today. With a fresh new model. I am at fresh new model. There's still some scuff with it. Like my one eye does like weird ass things that I gotta go fix. But like,
Straza. I was watching. I had Twitch pulled up, and Stroud was playing a game I hadn't heard of, so I pulled it up, and it's pirate survival game that came out today called Windrose.
I've had a few people in a couple servers talking about that game.
And he's a junkie for those games, so I fed his addiction. I sent it to him.
Yeah, I'll cut a YouTube video after stream.
Yeah, definitely maybe try 3K this week.
I think it'll be possible. What do I have on this? I have Terrace 11.
I have seat 13 now from that.
Nice. Really, definitely wants to heal that. It's crazy because it's like a friendly timer, but it's like every pull is ass.
In seat, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 13. I have 13 pit, and she has 13 sky reach.
We need to go to 12s for those. Probably could, just to start building towards Brazil 12s.
Yeah.
Mouse thinks like you could use more work too, but not negative positive vibes only tonight. Yeah, for sure. I know there's still some stuff technically that needs to be done with this model. I probably need to change from just straight up mouth tracking to
Well, we
tracking with my
definitely
voice.
Try the seated 13. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
because it's resilient 12 either way. So even if we fuck up the 12, it doesn't drop any lower.
Right.
Hey, big love, gotta get some sleep. Yeah, you definitely do, Leshy. Yeah.
Let me know
Shout
when
outs to
you
Leshy. He's
Yeah,
guys
we
are
may
doing
do.
dinner stuff.
Yeah, we may do one more after raid, but we're gonna do dinner stuff as well. But we'll be back shortly.
I'd say wait on me, but that's making you wait 30 minutes, and that's not fair.
Oh no, it's fine. We'll figure it out.
That's what tomorrow's for me.
Yeah, we'll get stuff in Wednesday.
Catch you guys at break.
Yep.
Yep. You guys take care.
Thanks, Livid. Later.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah, my DK got hero gloves, and my mage got ass. I don't even know what to take.
My evoker finally got rid of the adventurer leggings, but it was only for veteran tier, so that I could use a better piece somewhere else. So it was kind of shit. Rogue did fine. Got a 2-track upgrade, or a bitch that cloak that was a 2-track upgrade, so that's pretty good. And then Demon Hunter, it's fine. I took a myth track item in the cloak because it was already the same stats that I had in my champion one already, so it was just like pure item level.
Yeah, getting any myth piece with ideal stats is just nice because you don't have to worry about that slot for the rest of the tier.
Yep.
Might have been okay. I have helm, legs, and oh, now I've got trinket. We only had 3 vaults. Yes. Oh, I probably didn't have mythic first week. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go catalyze these legs real quick, and then I'm gonna go check my upgrades because I should be able to upgrade a couple of my myth items now. So wait, or should I catalyze these gloves? I'm gonna catalyze the gloves because they have crit on them instead of verse.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do normal heroic chimera, and then or chimeras, and then I'll just see what people want to do.
Yeah, I experimented with that idea for 2 weeks, and I decided after people were basically like not deciding anything, basically, I was like, fuck it, I'm laying down a hammer tonight. We're doing all heroic stuff, no normals.
Yeah, it's really like, do we go back in and do normal March?
I don't think it's worth it for my team anymore. Even with the trinkets, I'd rather just figure out Bellerin on heroic and kill it there so people can get it higher track.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm going to debate is like if we say we do like a full re-clear, get through Vanguard and all that tonight, is do we try Cosmos or do we just go to Bellerin and check that out? Because I think there's value
Yeah,
to both. It's just a matter of.
I want to go back. I'd rather they focus on one, that be Cosmos, just because we got into P2.
We have not yet beat the enrage check on P1.
It's gross. It's like really gross. We're popping. So first air, we're killing the back mob first, middle back, and then.
Is that because of the interrupting shout or?
Yes, because
Okay.
it's disgusting. So we kill that one. Everybody's on that one. Ranged is on the edge of the platform in between to, kind of favoring the back middle, and they're working their way toward the right. And the first two arrows were shooting left and right, and then one person with the next arrow breaks the first ad's shield, which hopefully just kills it. And then I'm going to far left while Valen continues to tank right until it's dead. And then we don't shoot arrows at anything, obviously.
Yeah, our big thing is that, like, you know, when you break the shield, it loses the damage amp that you put on it. But then all the little ads are for some reason wandering off in a direction that is not where we are killing them. So it's taking us a very long time to kill the first ad. Because we burst the damage amp, and then, like, there's almost like no little guys from that point forward that come that direction. They all somehow ended up on Zoosh.
Oh, yeah, see, we have ads everywhere. So
Yeah,
like
we were not. It was weird.
By the time I get to that far left ad after we kill the first one, I've got enough ads to kill me that I'm like ring of piecing and leg sweeping and doing everything I can to stay alive while they finish off the right one. And then P2 is just a freaking pain train. My primary focus on that is to have all ranged focus ads and then go back to the boss. Because they're just 3 ads free casting, which is destroying everybody while everybody tunnels the simulacrum. Yeah, we'll probably do Heroic Chimeras into Heroic Void and try and clear as much as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I get why you'd want to do normal Dream Rift, because Alnseer is that good, but I'd rather just get the heroic version into People's Vault as an option if it doesn't drop, and then just focus on everything else.
Babies that I have to deal with that will cry a river if I don't.
Well, they can come to alt raid with that character and RNG it, or they can go pug it. Like,
It's mainly Venom that I want to punch in the nose, but she has a habit of interjecting herself into every poll, post poll, and repeats exactly what I've said.
Yeah,
which drives me king nuts.
yeah, that's I mean, some people are that way. It is fine.
Yeah, but yeah, she was the one kind of.
I mean, I know both raid teams. Yeah, like I know both raid teams have like their people that were just like, what? But like,
it's a lose-lose. I have people bitching about doing normal. I have people bitching about not doing normal. Like if I decided not to do normal.
yeah, I think at this point, and I mean, again, for you and Valen to decide it's your raid team, I don't know what value there is in doing normal other than kind of wasting time for one item. I mean, that's the whole reason you're doing normal Chimeras is strictly for one item.
One item. Yeah, no, I get it.
That's 15 minutes. It's not worth it, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, it's semi worth it if you pull it, and the nice thing about it is it's a passive thing that people don't have to worry about. So, like, the lower skill level people still benefit from it, even if it's, even if they win it. It's just probably not as big if it's in someone else's hands. But, I don't know. Last week we did Heroic Chimeras into Heroic Voidspire, and then we went back and did normal Chimeras into March, into Cosmos Prague, which maybe I just do the same thing again. It's the March stuff that gets me. Like, is there anything outside of the plumes? Is there anything in there worth doing?
Yeah, I mean, even the Light's Lament, Warglaive, like, as good as it is, getting it on normal doesn't do you any good, because most of your Demon Hunters probably have crafted a weapon and gotten a hero track on the other side, and as good as that Warglaive is, going down a track where the cantrip on it is not a DPS gain. At least it's not for me. That's why I'm kind of like, I'm going to express to the Mythic team tonight, like, we're done doing normal anything. Like, if we're now officially in full full heroic. So if there's anything out of normal that you are still wanting, you take the time to go get it yourself.
Yeah, also, like, is there anything on Midnight Falls worth doing? Like, I understand doing normal Bellerin for the plumes, but...
Shit.
No one needs curios, or no one should need champ curios.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we've also have 4 catalyst charges, so there's no reason for everyone not having a 4-piece.
Yeah.
I mean, the neck isn't bad because it's haste mastery with 2 sockets, but again, unless like that's not a guarantee that it's the best for your spec. But other than that, yeah, like it's lightless lament, and like I said, I know for me on normal it's a downgrade from what I carry right now, and on heroic it's not even really that big of an upgrade. I want it just because I want the look of it. I want the Mog or the Myth Track version. But if I'm killing Mythic Bellerin, then we're in
Yeah,
a...
Dozy messaged me. I think he was the only one in raid that could use it. He was like, I want to roll on it, so we need it, so I can like, just roll it. I don't care.
Yeah, do what you want, dude. That was a little bit of scrambled from him. That was fun. So I love how Led and I always get into these talks when he's like, yeah, I gotta go do dinner stuff. And then he and I talk for like another 30-45 minutes. It is fucking hilarious. Every time. Every time it is hilarious. Can't rush me, dude. Oh, wait. Let me grab this. Because I think it's hunt progress every time I grab these. Yep. Fucking demon hunter stuff.
Dozy got Mythic Omission of Light. It's kind of nice.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Really? It pop.
Logs, like, skim through logs. Or the loot log.
Yeah, I don't know why you torture yourself with that.
I don't know. It's fine if I have a good vault. Like, if I have a crap vault, then I wouldn't do it. I'm not doing it anymore. I opened it up and I saw the trinket in the 3rd slot. And I'm like, oh my god, did I do 8? Please tell me I did 8.
Yeah, those are like, I have like rings and trinkets are the only thing that left for me. Because I have like the one hero track ring, the Occlusion of Void, but it's good for vengeance, but it's like not good for anything else. So I need the Platinum Starband, the Algathar ring on Mythtrack. Alright. You are up here. I love how the Nightmare ones are all the way up here.
Oh. It's like really good for my mage. And then the seat crit verse one from seat crit verse ring. Yeah, seat is right. Oh, seal of nobility. But I have like a champ one with avoidance that I've just been sitting on. we sent that yesterday. Yeah.
Dude, the difference in difficulty between doing this on my 273 Demon Hunter versus doing it on my 255 Rogue is like night and day, dude.
I really do hope they enhance the details, like the damage meter stuff. Like I miss like knowing how many casts I have of a certain thing.
I need to enchant my shoulders. I'll do that before heading over to Herondar. I mean details is basically just a reskin, but I don't know if it does that stuff still. I know a lot of people still use it, but like yeah, I don't know if that's something that we're, until they decide to make it a feature, I don't know if it's ever gonna actually be a thing again.
Right.
Do this. Couple of programs that I don't need that will close down there.
I just need to start running logs so I can look at stuff.
Dude, why are all these like prey weapons crit verse? It's like the weirdest shit. Alright, we are headed to Herondar, which is fine because that's where I gotta be for raid anyways. If this kills me in the middle of the picture taking, like the one in Silver Moon did a couple of weeks back. Epic. Hashtag great shot. Oh, did I get the potatoed? Hopefully I got the potatoed. Is this week just like hunt your prey week? I can't believe I actually fucked that up. I think it's the first time I've ever failed that. Well, the first time for everything, right? We all are shit at something. Apparently me, it's not walking through electric puddles that are not very well seen on the ground. This guy moves a little bit fast. Oh, there we go. Now he's slowed down. So that's the thing. I don't understand why they put all these extra. Oh fuck! Did I miss that one? Whatever. One more, buddy. Wait. Never mind. I'll just say something and read about that. I think I've got 4 catalyst charges because I did KSM, but did we be on 4 catalyst charges or is it 3? I don't remember off the top of my head, actually. Why is it always right after I fucking kill things? Jesus Christ. Thanks, random critter that flew in my way. Oh, there's the trap. Okay. And of course, this guy's just gonna come grab it. What a dick. What a dick move. Dude, it like royally annoys me. People that, that like will see me like very clearly like killing mobs. Like I'll land next to the guy and then they'll see that I'm like very clearly killing mobs to be able to click the trap, and then they just come up and click the trap, which the trap is only available for like one person in the world sphere thing. So like they basically despawn that trap for a few minutes, and it's like they're knowingly doing this shit, and it's like annoying. It's like very annoying. It's like in the old days when people would like a rogue or something like that would pull mobs onto a onto like a warrior or someone like that was like very clearly trying to clear mobs in order to get to like an ore node, and then they would like pull all these mobs onto it, vanish to drop the threat, and then go from there. Like stuff like that. Like I'm just like, bro, that's a dick move. Like I was never that way. I mean, part of it was because like I was a skinner, right? Like I didn't have to worry about that stuff because like if I tapped the mob, then I was gonna kill it and it was gonna be mine. But like when I really started getting into like I was a skinner leatherworker, and you can still see I'm still dedicated to that. But I played skinner leatherworker for like a long time, right? Like I was always just a skinner leatherworker, so I never had to like do the competition for nodes stuff that like long time miners and herbalism folks had to do for really like what the first like 3 or 4 expansions until they made the change. I don't know when they made the change to make it so that like the node is quote unquote personal, but they kind of brought a version of that back with this thing, and I'm just like, this is bullshit. You interrupted me on my puzzle box. Whatever, man. I don't need it to kill you. It's me doing stupid min-max stuff. Does that count as a world event? Oh, I forgot to hit enter on that. No wonder she was asking. It's like, fuck. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of this, because none of it's fucking useful. Let's see, I got a 225 Moxie. I think I have enough to buy one of the patterns off the leatherworking guy. Let's go check that out. That's not the leatherworking guy. Why did I walk to the engineer? What is my skill? I thought it was it. Oh, I'm only at 67. Look. Thought I knew this one already. Whatever. We'll buy it. I can always refund it. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Herondar on this character, because I'm not going to mess around with him until raid time. Although I do need to swap into Vengeance, because I am going to be tanking tonight. Oh, my one foot's going to sleep. That's not good. Alright, so let's work on the rogue. We'll do his things from there, but first, I'm gonna step away real quick and go to the restroom. So I'll be right back, everyone. BRB.
Oh, what's going on in here? Hello?
We're back. Sorry, Led's away doing dinner stuff. I was in the bathroom room.
Oh. Well, hello.
Hello. There's the frame rate that I love in Silver Moon. Yeah. It's a good 2.1. Don't care about the Moxie. Why is everything fucking Moxie? Or it's a recipe I don't know. Not that I'm using concentration on anything else here, right? So. Let's fix a couple things here. Also, shout outs to both Dimitria and Sunny's Corner and Zozi Moose for following Twitch streams before I went live today. So I appreciate that greatly. The three of them. So thank you very much. I shouted out Dimitria earlier. She's awesome. And she's also a VTuber and is trying to learn how to rig models so that she can help on that front and kind of be a player in that scene, which
You want to do a key?
depends on which one it is.
Sorry, what was that?
Depends on which one it is.
I got a 12 Magisters.
And we can find the people for it.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a key down before raid, but I know Wits is on, but he's in Delves.
Alright. Oh, I can do mining. Whatever. Fuck it. Don't care about the mining one. So we're gonna finish this up. And then we'll start putting points into this one so that I can just unlock all the gems. And let's see if I can get a nightmare hunt done on this character before we move on with our live.
So far.
We'll go out the Voidstorm Forks. I also have that world quest. You know, I might as well take my teleport out there. Not like I'm going to use it in the next 8 hours. I don't plan on doing any keys on the rogue until Friday at the earliest. Oh, this is one of the ones where I gotta fly up and down for. That's alright. This one's gonna be annoying, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball. We're rolling with it.
Oh, just need a tank and a DPS or a tank and a healer.
Or I think it's fine.
Yeah, if you want to go. It's up to you.
Of course I get that. Watch, I'm gonna have it when I come back on. But Magisters.
Yes, sir.
Alright, pre-raid key. Let's go, baby. Oh god. Oh fuck. Excuse me. Jesus. Sorry about that. Dude, that one hurt a little bit.
What's up, Worm?
Hello.
I just saw your message from last night about getting a guild invite.
Oh, someone got me. I can't remember. who.
Okay. Okay.
It was Tony. I had to accept a dick pic to get the invite, so thanks. Just kidding.
Seems pretty legit.
And now, yeah, Tony got me. You were in a dungeon or something, I figured, and you're on that laptop, so I couldn't even see it.
Do we get to sail pirate ships in that game? Am I seeing videos of that right? I can have a
Yes.
pirate ship.
Yes.
Okay.
What game is
Sea of
that?
Thieves?
It's called Windrose. I've never played Sea of Thieves. I always wanted to.
Let me turn down this music. It's a little loud in my ears, so I can't imagine what it is for you guys.
It's your favorite type of game, Worm. It's a survival game.
Yeah, a buddy of mine tried to get me to get that a few years ago. I was like, that game looks dumb, and that's never got it.
Yeah, this new one came out early access today, but we'll see.
Well, after we beat Heroic, I'll probably be bored as shit, and I'll probably be looking for another game to play.
This one's not bad. I think it's like 36 US, 36.
I
sale.
think it was $26.99 or something like that.
Oh yeah, it's 36 Canadian. Sorry,
That's like $6,000.
I know, right?
No.
Still cheaper than gas.
Yeah, ours is $1.75 a liter now. Which, hold on, check some math. 75 times 3.78, 661 a gallon, Canadian.
Yeah, ours just crossed $4 here. And we're usually among the cheapest in the nation.
We're still at
502.
369.
US.
Guys,
Yo.
where'd you find that 1991 picture of me? Josh.
Oh, what?
So where'd you find that 1991 picture of me?
What,
The pizza pocket?
the pizza thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to look at that.
God dang, right?
You kind of have to like stay on me quite a bit, and
Well,
those big pulls.
You were at full health, and then you just got whammo.
Oh my god, there's ship combat.
Why? literally 90, 100% health, somewhere around there. Like I think almost full.
Welcome to the DH experience. I even looked. It wasn't like a.
God damn it.
Yeah, and the Magisters are getting a lot of casts off too.
Do we want to turn it down to an 11? We're probably gonna. We already got 8 deaths.
I will leave it up to everyone else. I don't care. I have this one at. It's only at 10, so an 11 still be IO for me.
Yeah, I don't really care if I mean I'd like to time it, but I really don't care that much. But we already have 8 deaths on a 12. That's gonna beat the shit out of our thing here. Okay, guess we're not. Okay. Ah, god damn it! Jumped right into a stupid circle. Fuck me.
Yeah.
24 hours. Ah.
Camera angles. Yeah, now I vote we abandon reset. I was trying to Infernal Strike over to that dude, and it kept trying to send me up to the 2nd level of the library. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, kind of my fault there too. I jumped down and landed right at a damn circle, and it stunned me for 6 seconds.
Gotta get the fingers warmed up.
Oh.
Yeah, this feels a little bit cleaner. I have no idea what that was in the background, but holy shit, that was weird. Sorry about that. Let's see, 28 seconds on that. Okay. Probably should, with the DK, I should have definitely not blown
Call BS on that one. Livid was clearly past it.
Hey, I got stunned. Don't pull. Ah, damn it.
it's just little books. I didn't pull them.
Yeah, I didn't even see the stupid circle I walked into. What the hell's wrong with me today?
Oh, these guys.
Why are there mobs chasing me? Okay. coming. I don't know where those 3 mobs came from. I jumped down, went in between circles and shit, and 3 mobs came out of nowhere and just whacked me.
You know, I talk a lot about like what makes good players,
There they are
in my
again.
opinion.
Why are there 3 mobs coming out here?
Probably from the books in the corner that you social pulled going down the stairs.
I've never seen those before.
They've been there for a while.
Yeah, I jump down that same way every time. I've never seen those pull. That's weird.
Quadruple battle res, but no hero. What?
Yeah, I don't need a hero.
I don't know where you guys were going, but okay. Honestly, that probably helped me, that little knockback, because put all the mobs ahead of me again. Except for this one guy that's like randomly trying to...
Easy peasy.
let's get some Sigil of Silences going out here. We love the hot mics. I wish people would like figure out how to put noise gates on their microphones, man. Probably should have put Brand on and then Fell lived. Whatever. Be fine.
Ooh, orbs. Oh, someone get in there. Oh, come on. Hey, you Balros. Somebody, please. I messed up. Fuck you.
I love Worm's wife because she just constantly trolls him in the background. Constantly. It is fantastic.
Just touch this purple shit too long. And, pay the price. I probably picked up too many orbs.
Is this when you have to go stand in the gun?
No. But it is that dungeon. It's not this boss.
I mean, if anything, Worm, you probably should be the last resort to pick up an orb. Like, we have three sturdy melee and the sturdiest caster. Like, let us do the work.
Yeah, I know. I just saw them coming and I kind of panicked. I thought they were getting closer than they should be.
I missed that last time. I have lost in that room.
Yes. That was the follow-up dungeon, though. This is the mythic version. Got some pulling from all the way over there.
I know.
Okay, you did that.
So I'm gonna need Monty to stop pulling for me. You know, there's a bunch of situational awareness stuff that, like, I mentioned earlier, I got distracted by actually playing the game. So, like, I talk a lot about, like, to me, what makes a good player. And, like, a lot of people just assume, like, oh, you push your buttons really well. And I actually think that that's, like, the fourth most important thing. And I'm, like, legitly, like, firmly believe that that's the fourth most important thing. I think the thing that makes truly the best players is they are very aware of their own surroundings. They know how to maximize the movement they have to take in order to maximize things like casting uptime. It's particularly important for casters and healers. You know, for melee, it's a lot of it's like paying attention to how your tank is positioning and being able to play off of that accordingly.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
No, we needed him. It's fine.
I didn't think the boss was gonna be there, not the 3 mobs.
That's fine. You're sitting down, drink. It's fine.
No, I went running forward. I accidentally pulled those. I guess you were right behind me. So.
Yeah, I was right there. It's fine. You know, and then it's being aware of, like, kind of knowing other roles. I think knowing other roles in this game is, like, vastly underrated. Because, like, we saw in that pull in the hallway where he was legitimately trying to help. He wanted to just stop mob damage for a minute. But what he ended up doing is he put all the mobs behind me. So he actually ended up putting me in more danger as the tank than he did to actually, like, help in that case. It's just little things like that. Like, if you're gonna do the Typhoon knock, you better have an Ursol's down. Like, it's kind of, like, important that you do the combo the way that you should. So that the reason why the Typhoon Ursol combo is, like, so important, or the reason why Ursol's is so important in that combo, is because when you're knocking stuff away, you're not putting your tank in a position to... Go ahead, Rashaja. You're not putting your tank in a position to where they're going to just get absolutely wrecked for no reason at all.
You ready to go in?
You know, and that's why Druids do it. It's why... You know, why Guardians always make sure to put the... Oh, let me pull him back to the middle here. See, does he know gate tech? He does know gate tech. Love that. But, like, it's little things like that to me that, like, make a big difference that people don't think about. Because, like, a lot of people are conditioned in this game to where it's like, do big numbers, heal big numbers, keep health bars up, all that fun stuff. The truth is that, like, what makes you truly special or truly great actually has almost nothing to do with that stuff. Like, I would wager that, like, yes, eventually you get to a point...
those mobs back there?
Nope, need them. It's nice to know I can skip them though. That might
Yeah, I was gonna
adjust
say,
adjust some routing. But they're also like super inconsequential comparatively speaking to like what else you pull. So it's probably still worth to pull them no matter what. But like, I think knowing like how you're and like, you think about like the best PvP teams in the world. Like they talk, like if you watch like AWC, they'll talk all the time about not overlapping. Some of that requires communication, obviously, and that's a setting where it's definitely very easy to do that. But like even the best players in the world, they will overlap defensives and then put their team behind for like the next 3 to 4 minutes, and you're basically kind of hoping that at some point you'll eventually either break even, catch up, or force a bad overlap on the enemy team. In PvE, doing stuff like that, like like overlapping kicks, like is kind of whatever. Like it's not a big deal ultimately. Multiple void terrors here, so be mindful. I've got silence though. So like I just
Easy peasy. More worried about these next pulls in here. These suck.
So like if you're like looking for ways to improve in the game, like yes, pushing your buttons is important, but in like group settings, particularly Mythic Plus, where the stuff matters a lot more. In Raid, it's less of a factor, and that's partly where people get like the wrong ideas from. Is they develop habits in Raid where pretty much the only thing that matters is your damage, although there's some movement stuff that I think also matters, and people vastly underrate that.
Wasn't so bad. There it is.
That's just Demon Hunter's threat problems.
Now I was looking for that healing shield thing, whatever the thing you gotta heal through. That one that's on you now sucks.
Okay. Like, people think that like the only thing that matters in Raid is movement. Honestly, unless someone's like, how can I improve my damage? If I'm looking at ways for someone that's like doing decent enough damage to improve, I'm actually generally speaking not going to look at their damage. I'm actually the first thing I generally will do is I'm gonna take a look at their a review and like inside Warcraft logs, you can do a review and then isolate like the movement of one person. That's actually what I'm going to be more likely to do, is to isolate their movement and then go, okay, what were they doing that caused them to, is there something here that they could have done?
No.
Because a lot of the times, like generally speaking, rotations, especially now in this day and age, go touch your...
Yeah.
We missed one of the touches, so he's got the shield on him now.
That may have been me. Sorry, I was wife was asking me questions about the kid. I got distracted.
about ready to put Gwen in here pretty soon.
I know. Rude.
Oh, this is weird.
You can drink my wine with it. You're fine.
I'm gonna drink it all.
Because a lot of the times, like in raid, particularly, like the number one thing that costs people damage is not how good or bad they're pushing their like basic core rotations. Like I said, especially now that rotations are very much simplified. A lot of it is like, did you move for like 4 global cooldowns when you only needed to move for 3? Or are you using your movement kit that's available to you inside your thing? Like, you know, are you using effective use of, you know, Warlock Portal? Or are you using...
Dang it.
I kept trying to run that thing into you. It just kept dodging you. I was telling Gwen earlier, I renamed Eden Prairie and Edina to Turkey Town because there's just turkeys everywhere. I was out there again today, and there was just like 6 turkeys roaming through a parking lot. It's weird.
They're even in downtown Minneapolis, which is crazy, or St. Paul.
I see them in Minneapolis every once in a while, but in Edina, they're always in Edina, and they're always in Eden Prairie, and they're just out in front of businesses and parking lots, like just everywhere.
That's like the Canadian geese in Tallahassee. They are horrible in Tallahassee. And they are assholes to everyone.
Yeah, they just, at least in Edina, they'll be walking through the middle of the town where it's pretty busy, and they're just in the middle of the road at stoplights, and people are just kind of waiting for them to get out of the way. Like, it's just kind of funny. Because you'd think it was like a small town thing or something, but Edina's not huge, but it's not small either. It's just kind of right out in the country. It's the middle of the downtown area.
Is this going to be enough? It might be enough. Yeah, it's going to be
Sorry,
enough.
I took the headset off. My kid called me.
Okay. Tell them don't let it happen again.
Warlock gate up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody hit it. Wasn't me. We got 2 void walkers coming up. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I took the gate and I saw them walking up behind me.
I wonder if ghouls did that. Probably ghouls that did that.
Not sure. Good thing though, we got plenty of time, so. What the fuck? I just get hit. What the? Are y'all still in combat up there?
No.
Some of us took 90% of my health down and then just murdered me.
Yeah,
Get up here and do our thing.
I just had to make a stupid comment like we've got so much time. Game was like bet. Okay. Don't worry, combat.
Dispel.
Oh shit, sorry.
I'll call it. I'm gonna try and position him a very specific way. Dispel. Dispel. Dude, like all of these things are somehow hitting me. Dispel. Dispel.
Refueling orb.
Cannot trade that ring, unfortunately.
I don't think that trinket is anything good for me. It's not even on my list anywhere.
Yeah, my vault was complete trash. Had 3 trinkets in one I never even heard of.
Yeah, refueling orb. It's not even anywhere.
So I
on
notice
it.
anytime I
Is it a
drink
snake
water, I
meat
lose
that,
tracking for a sec, which is funny.
The trinket I got.
Mainly because I don't drink out of it, or at least my main cup that I drink of, but I drink of out, drink of out at home, is
Got plus speed on it.
is not a like sippy cup. It's a
I did get a mythic chest though, so I did catalyze that.
Yeah, I got yeah, all my options were pretty trash except for one with the best bracers. So I had the hero versions, now I have the myth version. So it is an upgrade, but
I swear
I
I,
was
used
hoping-
like 4 of my catalysts and I went to swap that chest and I had 7 available. I was like, what?
once you get 4-piece, there's a chance out of like most high-end content that you do that you'll get extra catalyst charges.
yeah, you'll see them sometimes in Mythic, right? They pop up and it'll say you got a catalyst charge or something.
Because
Yeah, I think I have.
the idea basically is like once you get 4-piece, you have like one of your biggest power spikes, making you wait 2 weeks just to take a myth track item in your bag that catalyzed it. It seems really dumb to them. They're like, why do we still do that? So they were like, here, you instead of like getting nothing, now you have a chance to just get extra catalyst charges. You still cap out at 8, but like you get extra charges, and that allows you to take that myth track item and turn it into tiers, so you can be quote unquote biscuitered a little bit faster.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
So, all right, I'm gonna drop down.
This weapon.
I'm gonna jump into the Mythic Voice channel and get prepped. Good luck tonight.
Yeah, appreciate you coming, man.
You
Sorry
too.
about the mistakes.
It's fine. Scuff is scuff. It happens.
Yeah.
What a time.
Fuck. So no chore. Cowboy be late.
So, Seti can come too, if you want more DPS. And Chris
Yes.
is on at Mage, if you want him to come as well.
Yes.
And
We
I
are
think Freakier said he was going to come also.
okay. Good. Yeah, I saw your messages about him. I'm streaming, so let's be mindful about that. But yeah, I saw the messages about that. Yeah, I debuted my VTuber model today, so I'm now a Birdman on your screen when you pull up my stream. But yeah, because we're missing a Jordan night, and Cowboy said he's gonna be probably 45 minutes to an hour late because of stuff. So I'm gonna have to flex one, if not both, of our flex healers into the healing role tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll let him know. So George's not going to be here at all.
Yeah, he put in Mythic General that he'd be out today, and Cowboy just DM'd me and said he was gonna be late.
Do you need me to heal the first few bosses?
We might need you to heal most, if not all, of the night, unfortunately.
Oh, I see his message. I typically see the, like, where you do the at Mythic Raider, and then I see that one and I don't look at anything above it because it's like, this is important. So
Yeah, no, I mean that's fair. So what's funny about this model is that I'm gonna figure out what's going on with the right eye with its tracking, because it just randomly closes because it's not tracking through my glasses or something. And I'm like, oh, funny, it's the right eye that's having problems.
Is it that it can't see through your glasses, or it can't see your regular eyeball?
Probably a little bit of both. Like, because it's lazy, it thinks it's blinking. What I might ultimately do is eye patch it and just not deal with it that way.
I was just about to say, just get an eye patch and call it a day.
The eye patch is an option.
Oh, it works on your little sheet. I now have 4 Ps.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna talk about that before we pull, but we're starting in Chimeras tonight, by the way.
I mean, I'm standing right in front of you.
I'm gonna go ahead and run. Let's see, I got 17 minutes till period. I'm gonna go ahead, since I'm just doing invites and it's gonna be kind of chill for the next minute or so.
Don't zone in. I'm gonna attack the first mob and run out.
I'm gonna go ahead and just run ads now. That way, when we're actually getting into fights, we've reset the hour. So I'm gonna go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads now, and then go from there.
Okay, should be safe to zone in and just fly to the boss platform.
Oh, the other raid team is on a different seat. They're all standing like out there summoning people, and I was like, as soon as I got invited, they all disappeared. It was kind of funny. Just trying to turn Worm into a witch.
You said Sunny's coming along?
like, yeah, if I can go, I'll go.
I'm always happy to have Sunny around, man. You said
Right.
Gloose has got his mage ready. I see him on his monk now, but
Oh yeah, I thought you needed healing, so I told him to go on his monk. But
oh, okay.
if you wanna,
In that case,
yes,
no,
him,
no, that's fine. If he's good to heal, like I want him to be happy because he's basically like he's like technically unofficially part of the roster. Like I don't know if he's committed to the roster full time, but like if he is great, I'll add him. I'll get dripped to add him. But I'd rather him be more consistent. Like I've got flex healers, so if he wants to play mage, I can play mage. But if he wants to heal, I can always invite him in the walking DPS since he's one of our best.
I'll let him know. He's gonna either swap or stay. We're doing Dream Rift first, Cindy.
Yep.
He said he'll stay hills, so I just take him.
Okay. You can DPS Sendal.
All right.
I guess I could turn on back my sound because I don't think I have the issue where like turning down my sound all of a sudden gives me like, you know, a million DPS or a million FPS. Oh, it's cloth waste. And then get the invite out then. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing. I did update my Ko-Fi page. No longer am I chasing, obviously, a VTuber model. I'm actually, if you would like to donate to help me get things like emotes and artwork for this particular model, I would greatly appreciate it. Not required, but something that I would definitely appreciate. Or you can donate through my throne link. If someone, I think I have an exclamation point throne. Dang, let me find out here. Hang on. I don't remember. See, is it up there? Exclamation point throne. Oh yeah, there. Exclamation point throne. You can also do that where I'm looking at things like just equipment or things to like just from my setup. Obviously I am looking to do like things like ASMR in the future, and go from there. So if you would like to donate or support me in ways that are not, just like subbing directly and giving Twitch $3 for every sub that you do to me, there are other ways to do that that are amazing and wonderful and perfect.
Oh, he's already in here. My bad.
Why?
Why? Or did you say hi?
Why?
Why? I don't know why. Dry but dry.
All right, until Angela gets on, that's probably our last person for the night. We get some folks here. I'm gonna pull trash. I kept holding to kick this thing, and as soon as I was like, oh, I can kick that, I was gonna let it go to like 1 second on the cast, and then someone would interrupt it. I'm like, shit.
Did the same.
Where are we going first, guys?
Dream Rift.
Oh, this bitch over here be casting. Okay. I was like, how did it fear when I interrupted it?
I didn't even see that one over there.
Super sneak.
He's straight chilling.
Let me pull this one.
This one was allowed
Yeah.
Go for it, Farm.
The rift has molded into something terrible.
Feel fine.
Totally fine. I wanna
Let's see what happens.
Not if shape it. It is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
We vibing. Vibing. Okay. For those that are here in Discord now, and I'll probably post this as a message in Discord afterwards. New catalyst charge this week, so that makes it so that everyone should be able to easily get their 2-piece, 4-piece. So as of today, we are officially throwing out the make sure everyone has tier, because there's enough charges out there that you should have 2-piece, 4-piece plus whatever you've gotten in vault. So at this point, any tier that drops, if it's a track upgrade for you, you can now officially roll on it. No stress, no worries, no hesitation. I'm making that call today. The plan this week is that we're going to clear this tonight, and then we're going to re-clear Voidspire as far as we get tonight. Whatever we don't re-clear, we'll do on Thursday, and then we're going to put work in on Cosmos. As for March of Keldanas, we are no longer going to do that on normal. I don't think it's worth the time and the effort. I know the plumes are good. I know they are, but I don't think it's worth the time. I mean, we could still potentially go in there and kill Bellerin. It's a conversation I want to have with Sam and some of the other leadership team. I want to get the heroic team's thoughts on it too, but because I want to talk to Vey and Led, just to get everyone's thoughts. But I don't know if it's worth the time investment to do normal March. But my hope and goal is that we can work on getting good prog on Cosmos. If we are still like hitting the enrage phase on P1 and not really making progress on Cosmos the way that I would like to see, then we'll dip and we'll go to March of Keldanas and try Bellerin on heroic. That's kind of the idea. The goal basically is I would like to get to a point where we're kind of clearing Voidspire Chimeras really quickly for any gear that we get, because I know, and eventually we might get to a point where unless there's something that's like Biss off the last 2 of Cosmos, we may just do like a kill 4 to get dragons, because I know Final Verdict is still really, really good for people. And then we'll kill Chimeras, because I know Alnsir is good for people, and then we head into March of Keldanas. So like, that's kind of the play, but we're, as a group, as a formal Mythic Raid team, we are officially done with normal raid. We're full heroic at this point. So if you want to pug normal raid to try and get Alnsir or the plumes or whatever, you can do that. You can bring your main characters to alt raid. We did a full 9-9 clear on normal on last Saturday. Obviously, loot prio, but if you want to come and try to get those items that way, you can. But I think for our team, I think it's right now the best decision is to completely move forward as a just full heroic prog. Let's get all these AOTCs done so that we can start working on Mythic Voidspire. I want to do at least the first 3 of Mythic Voidspire before maybe trying Mythic Chimeras. I'll lay out like a more formal plan once I get it all finalized, and I get a chance to sit down and talk with Sam, who should be back for Thursday's raid.
Mostly single target here, right?
Yeah, if you have like a 2-target cleave for the ads, it's probably fine. But I mean, the truth is there's so many passive cleave groups here with Ret Paladins and Demo Hunter, Demo Lock, a couple of Demo Locks that I don't think it'll be that big. So I'd rather you focus on killing boss, killing big ad.
Everybody here that's coming tonight, we think.
The only one that would be missing right now is Andrella. Cowboy's going to be about an hour late. He messaged me earlier. George already said he's out. Sam is out tonight. And we have been reached out to. I've been in conversation with 3 people that want to come join us that have never Mythic raided before, but they want to do it, but their heroic parses are excellent, so I'm willing to give them an opportunity. We're just kind of negotiating with them still. Figuring out what times they're going to work and stuff like that. So that'll obviously change things up in the event that they can come along. So, but we will see.
I got feast too. I'll get feast.
Oh, alrighty. I see what you don't want me to do.
I lied.
Oh,
I don't have
even
feast.
better.
I don't. Someone else have feast.
For safety purposes, Noel, could you heal this fight? Okay, I have 2 healers on each side. The damage check starts to get tight and healing's not an issue. We'll have you swap back, but
Sure.
we'll grab crit or hastes for this one.
Can we move the?
You know what? Hold on. Can I swap blast him?
Yes.
One moment for me to find my. There it is.
Yay!
Yeah, there we go.
That was awesome.
It just came on. There's Angela. Wait, you might be saved, Noel. Angela just logged in.
It's not me that's saved. It's you guys. I was gonna make sure I lived.
Your lock rock thing disappeared, so I just put it in a triangle.
Perfect.
You like what I did with my bookshelf
I did,
farm?
yeah, I saw it.
Now I need 2 more of those little lamp guys to go on the other 2 corners.
Triangle is wise.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sorry. Dealing with stuff. Okay. Again, the quick announcements for those that joined a little bit late. With the Catalyst getting another charge this week, it should now be possible for pretty much everyone to get their 4-piece. I think we're sitting at either 3 or 4 charges plus a very easy KSM to achieve. If you spend, I mean, at this point, a lot of us could probably push someone through in like 5 or 6 dungeons and get them KSM. So we should have between 3 and 5 charges of the Catalyst available to you, which means you should be able to get your 4-piece. So at this point, any and all tier loot rolls are free, open season. If you can use the track upgrade, you can roll on the track upgrade without having to worry about, you know, me getting in your ear about, hey, so-and-so needs 2-piece, trade it, that sort of thing. The plan this week, kill this boss, re-clear Voidspire, work on Cosmos. If we are still struggling to get out of P1 on Cosmos, whether that's done, whether I figured we find that out tonight or we find that out Thursday, we will, either way, we will either continue to make progress if we're getting consistently or starting to get into P2, or we'll bail out, figure out some more strat stuff that we can do, and head over to Heroic March of Keldanas and see what we can do with Bellerin. So that is the plan. But officially, I will let Sam know, but I'll confirm it. But I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. Officially, as of today, we are no longer doing normal raids as an organized raid team. So if there's something out of normal that you are still wanting, whether it's a strong trinket or something, you can bring the character to alt raid on Saturday, but no loot prio. Okay, groups should be split. There's 2 healers each side, so group 1, you'll be coming down with Works, so that's Newall, Jenny Farm, Andrella, Slayer, Glucy, and Bear. Group 2, you'll go down with Zoosh. Let me mark us so you can see us. Go ahead and hero now. Odds. Remember, if there are puddles out, you can get dispelled by those, and we'll get rid of the puddles. So go ahead and dispel Sunny.
Little lads are out.
As is the big one. We have 7 seconds left, so evens, please swap and kill. Start work on Big Ad. Odds, join them now. Consume is in. Stack up. I'll drop Darkness on Moon. Darkness is down on Moon. Evens, you'll get ready to go down here shortly. Evens, go down if you can. Dispel the folks that have the circle. That's Oak on one side.
Couldn't go down, right?
That's fine. Dispel Oak, please. Dispel Oak. Dispel Oak Hugger.
And Slayer.
Dispel Jenny. Dispel Slayer. Big Ad is out. Odds, please go to it. Consume in 2 seconds. Everyone personal defensive this one, please. Personal defensive this. And then we'll transition into stage 2. Well, Jenny. Thank you. And if you can get those by one of the circles here, please do so, but dispel farm. Alright, here comes the dive. Try to get away from where the shadow's coming down. Rinse and repeat. Odds, you'll be coming down with Moon in about 10 seconds. Odds come down. Little odds are starting to come out. Evens. We got 3 seconds to kill this shield. Good, we got it. And Big Ed's out. Alright, if you have defensives, use those here. I've got another darkness on moon. Evens going down in 3 seconds. Go ahead and stack up. Dispel those quickly. That's free cure. And farm. You don't make it in free cure, that's fine.
Widow lads are out.
Get the spells out. You can dispel.
Big ad's out.
All right, everyone that can swap the big ad. All right, consume coming in. Everyone defensive this if you can. Healthstone if you don't have a personal. If we have a spirit link totem from Cog, be great John to drop it, or Zula, one of you two.
I think they did it last time.
Okay, that's fine. Health is looking good though. Alright, back into phase 2, and then we'll just handle things as we need to from there. Rinse and repeat. We're on well ahead of any sort of enrage, so don't do anything nuts, just play safe. Zula can dispel herself. We got the other one. Good. Yeah, Glucy, and then Bear's the other one. Once he gets by a puddle, dispel Bear, dispel Bear. Nice job, Bear. Got 2 of them there. Alright, once this is down, just kind of spread out. Watch for the dark circle on the ground. Try to avoid it if you can. Use your movement tech to avoid the knockup. Alright, 10 seconds for odds to go down. We will still go down, just for safety purposes. Right, we don't kill him here, but odds stack up. You're ready to go down, just in case. Nice.
You just thought.
There's a gaze.
Before he went down.
Alright, and off the Void Spire we go.
Okay, my son is having a meltdown.
Oh
about
yeah, rolled a
something, so
1.
I'm
Look
gonna
at
have
that.
to Go AFK. I'm gonna leave group for now, and I'll come back if I can.
Okay, if you need to, Jenny, go though. I know you're worn out.
Okay. I want to come back, but I gotta help him do this college application for a dual credit class.
Ah, yeah, fair.
Yeah, he was like, I was like, just give me a minute, and he tried to have it save, and it didn't save, so he was like, I'm just giving up.
Same.
Okay. Yeah, right. So that way quite often.
Some nice rolls, and then there's Zoosh. A 1 on the Alms
Yeah,
here.
you like that?
Were you going for a record?
Yeah, I just didn't want it, I guess. One day.
One
I'll get it at the end of this.
Hey. These fucking people.
I'll do it on Mythic, and then I'll get it then.
Hey, that's better gear.
Right?
When you walk into Voidspire, there is a quest. It's just a short, quick, complete quest. That's because as of today, and every day for the next almost 4 months, every week, rather, for the next 4 months worth of weeks, there'll be a 1% damage and healing increase in all the dungeons. Or all the raids, rather.
I saw that on the post, like 1% damage increase, and was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't know it was from that, though. That's good to know. So, like, every week it'll be a 1% increase, so you have up to like 4%.
15. Be 15 by the time. Yeah. So that kind of gives you an idea of when the when we're expecting the next season to come. How far away can I pull him?
Let the void consume itself.
You'll start pulling the next portal, douche.
Yeah.
Working our way through. This, I don't know what's more annoying, this trash or the trash to get to Aranog in both of the Incarnates. Like, I kind of hated Dragon Event. I just hit my button for Blade Dance on Havoc because that's just what my brain is at right now. Let's get a summon down for Bear. Am I not on Discord? Did I mean? Nope, I'm here. Give me get a summon down for Bear and Monty.
Sir, this is Wendy's.
Hello, hello. This looks neat. I appreciate that. Here, hang on, Haley. I'll wave back at you. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on. I'll cut the first like 35-ish minutes of the stream to show off everything. But yeah, I can even it's fun. I can even do I can have a controller in my hands if we need to, but figured for a mouse and keyboard game like WoW, we don't need that, so we're just gonna have kind of my fat head like this. There's some little technical things that I need to work on, like this right eye, or as you guys see it, the left eye. It's right eye as I'm looking at you. Its tracking has been really weird, and I'm wondering if it's because it's struggling with my lazy eye. But overall, like, I'm pretty content with it, and I'm very happy with it, and I'm excited that we got here. I got emotional. I shouted you out the first 30 minutes, so you'll see it in the video if you watch it on the YouTube channel when I cut and edit it, and then I'll post it tonight, and then I promise I have the Preservation of Ochre combo video that you mentioned. I'm gonna go back through it and make sure that information is up to date, and then we'll go from there. But that video, I promise, will come out this week for anyone looking for more Preservation of Ochre stuff.
Thank you.
So here, Rumpel. I'll take this one here, Zooch.
I'll go to top. Whatever one this one is.
Ooh, those eggs got nuked. You can bring back. I like how animated this model is. Yeah, like, I haven't even shown it off. Like, if I get super, like, shocked. I get struggling a little bit. I think with my glasses here, I'll take these off real quick. I'll take middle. You'll take the corner. So, luckily I can still kind of see chat. So, like, I could technically play this way if I wanted to. And that's what's going to see it. But, like, one thing that I jokingly was going to do is, put an eye patch over this, over that eye that's struggling with tracking right now. Like I said, I think it's just struggling with it. But yeah, I could do like a smirk face and all sorts of stuff. You'll see it like if you watch the VOD, but I'll show them off periodically over time.
Middle not safe.
We'll transition to middle after this goes by, though. This middle should be safe here.
Yeah.
Same thing. I'll take middle if you'll take one of the corners.
That's it.
Dude, I'm almost a million health when I jump in the meta. That's crazy. Same thing.
Same. It's easy.
Middle safe.
Everyone go to this side because it should be open on the next one. Never mind, boss died.
You did.
Cool.
Alright, let me fix my playlists. Let's do this one for now. Voracious next. Alright, I need to be able to see. I'm struggling to see a little bit. I'll either fix the right eye tracking or because I have a lazy eye for real on that eye, I will also just kind of seemingly jokingly put an eye patch over it, but you know. Oh, you also get to see the incessant bouncing that I do across the board all the time, too. Particularly if I start doing the Celtic music again. Like, if I do that stuff again, then it's definitely going to work out. That you'll see me like rocking out on this mode as well. Love watching the models bebop it out. Yeah, that's one thing I'm excited for, especially like when I start doing, especially some stuff for my YouTube channel. I got some plans, daily dose of internet videos and stuff like that. But yeah, the big thing is I just got to figure out this eye tracking thing, because like this right eye is annoying the hell out of me. So I got to talk to people that know. I think it's a combination of my glasses and my lazy eye, and it's just really struggling. But I think it's mostly my glasses, because like when I take my glasses off, like it's pretty much fine. So I think it's my glasses, which, you know, I've been thinking about getting contacts again for a long time anyways, so. This just means what I'll do is I'll sit a little bit closer so I can see everything. It's probably not good for my eyes, but, you know, fuck it, here we are, your old friend. I can make this face hatchet too. I'll start taking the large ones.
Okay.
Middle area fight 1 sec. No worries. Hero. On the first beam, when we all get to the side, I will darkness that one.
Cheers.
I got there in time.
Okay. No, I just was like, oh no, where's it go?
DPS brain kicked in. That's legitimately what happened. Like, oh, big circle, I get out of that.
Right? No, I get it.
By the way, Dog, the answer to your question was yes. I just saw it, but sorry. Alright, everyone personal here for this storm. Personal defensive right here. Make sure we get 2 to each side. Good, we have 2 on each side, so kill those up. We're going right. Darkness will be down on moon. And darkness is down. It should be my tank, right?
Well, you still have a debuff, but
They have 2.
oh, I don't know if he hit you harder from that or what, but you just usually keep him until 2 stacks, but I really don't know if it hurts more.
Yeah, I mean, 300% physical damage taken increase, yeah.
Do any reses? We have 4 down.
Yeah, let's get K-Lord or Freaker up. We could get K-Lord up, please.
Won't let you res him for some reason.
The walls might LOS me.
We have someone inside the walls. Let's grab them. I need the DPS. I think we're fine on healing. Defensives here if you have them. We get a second to the other wall, please. Alright, both walls are down.
Do you want me to pop?
Please, and we're going left. That's good. If we have the res, let's get K-Load up again. Yeah.
1 minute.
Yep. Defensives here. We need 2 to the left side, please. Going left. Darkness down on moon. I think this is a wipe. Yep. Okay. So what caught people there during we had like 4 or 5 deaths. I didn't see it all that well.
Too much clutter. I couldn't see where I was, and I was on the edge of the circle. So no big deal.
I got knocked off the map by one of the explodey guys. It's my bad.
Flashbang.
Oh, it looks like I got melee'd. I might have fat fingered a taunt by accident.
Hey, I'm scarfing down some food at the moment. I'll probably be with you on the next pull, if that's okay.
Okay. You'll be Ogden tonight.
What is blister burst?
That is the explosion from the little guys after they die.
Okay, that's what got me. So are people defensiving when you have the little pad?
No. I'm calling defenses during the little like blue puddle storm that happens, because regardless of whether or not you get hit by that, there's a ton of AoE damage that's going out there. So that's generally speaking the best time to the defensive in between anything you might have for the beams, because the beam does a lot of AoE damage as well. Those are kind of like your best times to personal defensive, or we're trying to use some raid cooldowns as we can there.
I was also using one of my smaller defensives when I was targeted by the ads because they kind of hurt.
I could probably just go bear. So.
No, the beam is fine, Stenny. Actually, I'm not used to having a second Demon Hunter, so I timed it with me, which is first and third. But yeah, if you can use your darkness on the second one, that'll be helpful. Just drop it down on one of the marked tanks. Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go. Put that over there so it's not. There's a reminder, the tank circles, the tank soaks are not your friend. See, everyone was ready. See, there we go. All right. Sorry, I'm just solo raid leading is definitely something. A reminder: his hitbox is big. Hero. Hi, Feffy. How are you? Wave at you real quick, Fef. Loving the new avatar. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm very happy with how things have gone tonight. Little scuff. The one eye struggles to track both my lazy eye and through my glasses. So there's been a little technical scuff on that front. But yeah, it waves. It does wave. It does wave. I can give it. I've got a few toggles on it. Not all of them, but I got a few toggles that I really like. One you can't see because of how close I'll be, but it could show like holding a controller. So like if I do my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream this Saturday, for example, I'll have my model sitting there holding a controller. Defensive Seer, please. We got 2 on each wall. Let's go ahead and kill the rest of these ads. Save our friends. And we'll be going left. I'll darkness on moon. Darkness will be on moon. Darkness is down. Pedro. Yeah, I don't have that add-on anymore. I wasn't even using the Pedro one when the WeakAura was at its peak popularity. I actually snatched the K-pop Demon Hunters one. That was the one that I was using for the longest time. Alright, any defenses, health stones, health potions will be used now. Here, use them as you need to. Here come our friendly ads. Well, looks like both walls are good, so kill the rest. And we are going left again. Senny, this will be his darkness. Drop it on moon. Drop it on moon. Almost forgot that was my tank. Alright, once he rings, he might get a shower down. If he does, defensive that. And then he'll be dead. Or he'll be dead before then. Never mind. Good job. So again, tier is now free loot, free open loot. So in this case, malwares. If it's a track upgrade, you can get it. Cowboy, you good to join us? Yeah, gonna grab Blinky and then we'll head over. These are not the Darkspawn from Dragon Age. Oh god, I'm such a nerd. I have bad jokes. I apologize. Kind of. I sort of apologize. Like I apologize, but not really. Oh god. Oh. Alright, if we clear trash fast enough and kill the boss fast enough, we'll clear the dragons, and will be break time. Bad jokes are good. Are they? Always good. Thanks, Noel.
Thought you'd appreciate that.
Always. Bad jokes are great. I'm just a fucking nerd, that's all it is. Dude, I cannot describe. Like, there's still stress in my life, obviously. But, like, the level of stress that I no longer feel. Because, like, it was actually quite productive today. Like, I got everything prepped that I needed to get prepped for this. You know, a couple of job applications I was able to follow up on. You know, have something for another realm of my content that went up today. I got to make some tweaks to it for some really good suggestions, but did that. And now this, obviously I'm raid leading, so it's like we're not completely there, but in terms of how like potentially entertaining I want to be, but like I was very anxious, very nervous, very scared for how this was going to go, and I actually don't know if I could have picked something better. Like, yeah, I mean, there's a little scuff with the one eye tracking, you know, but I think some of that's just going to be like something that kind of always happens because just the way my one lazy eye works, I think it's not friendly to tracking in that regard. Like, I'll have to talk to, see if I can talk to Demi, see what she can suggest maybe. But I'm very happy right now, and in a year where I don't feel like anything has gone right for me. Blinky, there's a name guy right before dragons, and there's one other one that I don't immediately remember the name of off the top of my head. Alright, I'll give the raid a choice. We can take our break a little early tonight, do it now, or we can just try to kill this boss real quick and then take break after we clear the dragons.
Boss. Hey, boss. Put me in, coach.
Alright, we'll kill the boss. Let's get, if we can get a summon on Cowboy. Yes, Bear, and I don't want to see them for at least another 2 seasons. I do miss Ego Dome. It was a great dungeon. Those ads and the Warp Stalkers, I cannot seek for a couple more seasons and I'll be perfectly content.
Agreed.
Trying to get a summons, but I think Cowboy's on the loading screen.
Yep, fighting the loading boss.
It's hero. Kill this one. And kill the other. Remember to get those towards the edge of the arena if you can, but not too far away from your healers. Two, one. Those come down. Watch those. All right, beams are coming out here shortly. Kill this one right over here. And go ahead and let's get the other. Move Zeus, move Zeus. All right, we're good there. We can get those not in the middle of the arena. That would be delightful. Alright, beams are out. Remember, they move slower than all the other beams in the game, so just be mindful of that. Don't get too close.
Did you lick the beam? Oh.
I was just a little too close when it hit. I thought I had it handled.
Yeah, the hitbox is a little bit bigger than you think on this boss. I'm gonna come towards the front of the arena here.
Sorry, my mouse disconnected for a second and I got hit by the beam.
Let's res Azula. Alright, range, go ahead and start killing the other one, please. Melee, watch for miner coming out from. 2, 1 now. Alright, Void Convergence is coming out. Let's work on this one. One on the there. Opening up all my windows. Alright, and hold on. Kill the other one. Move a Zeus, move a Zeus. Now. We got 2 stacks. Everyone defensive, everyone defensive. I'm gonna try to move here for the beams. I didn't move fast enough. Fun. All right, that's fine. Let's go over here with it next time, Zish. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna be over by this convergence that's over here. So if that convergence comes up here in a second, kill it first. Let's start with the one in the back. Range can start on that one. Melee get a little extra DPS time. And let's go ahead and kill the other one. Two now. Alright, convergence coming out. Kill the one right here by the boss. Right here by the boss. Alright, range switch to the other, please. And now everyone kill it if we can. Anyone that can get over there, get over there. Alright. Tank hit coming up shortly on Zeus. Remember, if you had the little ones, take those away from your friends. We're going to do beams here, and then we're going to go to the back of the arena. It's thinking weird right now, because cameras are dumb, assuming that he lives. But just follow me. Follow Moon. Today is not the day to get that fucking the ritual stone. One day, but it is not today. Alright, we will clear the dragons, and then we will be taking a break. Let's get a res. Yeah, get a res on our druids.
Thank you so much.
Res the furries.
I resemble that remark.
I mean, I am currently on my stream as a man with owl wings on his head, so I can't really say much.
Or maybe that just says it all. I don't know. Like, always is all good. Is that a deity?
No, it's just I like owls. They're my favorite animal. So my VTuber avatar reflects that.
I got a picture to show you.
Has it always been your favorite animal?
Speaking of owls.
For a long time. Them and wolves.
Thank you, Farm.
Or walk upstairs.
Okay, Lord, I'm gonna give you this tier piece. Trigger it just in case it trigger it just in case it gives you a tertiary stat, and if not, take your gold on it. Because I can't do anything for it. You'll get more gold out of it selling it, the item, than I will selling the token, which is only like 5 gold.
Am I the only person who can use it?
You're the only plate wearer in the raid right now. Because Jenny stepped out.
Shit. Weird.
So I'll trade it to you right before we go on break.
Alright.
Yeah, Jenny stepped out for a kid, and then said that she was probably going to be stepping out at break anyways, because it's been a time for Miss Jenny, so she's going to get a little extra sleep tonight, because life be lifing.
That.
It'd be like that sometimes.
yeah, I had a very interesting day today.
What happened?
I had to move my son out of his apartment because of a roommate situation. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, definitely. As a reminder, I stream. So anything you say here is broadcasted. I have Discord turned down a little bit in the background, so it's not as easy to hear, but I always want you guys to be safe on the internet.
Should probably never talk again.
I need to stop being lazy and figure out how to split the audio and put Discord in like its own audio thing so I can mute it completely, but it'll be fine. All right, let me trade this to K-Lord and then I'll set break timer, but go ahead and start taking it now.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, so we're gonna miss.
Highest one for male would have been Azula. So again, same thing, Azula. Just if you proc a tertiary off of it, then that's awesome. You can use that, and if not, just sell the item. So if you wanted to trade that to Azula Glucy, you can do that.
Yeah, I just did. I had the trade open.
All right, I'm gonna take a break, get away from this computer for a little bit because I've been sitting at it for a while. So I'm gonna get up, stretch, go stand outside for a couple of minutes, and I promise I'll be back. Let me turn up this this music for you. I'm gonna mute Discord so you don't have to hear anything going on there, and I will be back in roughly 9 minutes. All right, I am back. Let's make sure tracking is good. We're good. We're good. Are we good? I think we're good. Let me see if I can fix one thing real quick. Other than my eye. Let's see. Let me reconfigure my camera real quick. Oops, let's go right here. We're gonna lock the model. Okay. Alright, I got fixed. Let's see. Oh, Haley, I started doing some quick weights during our raid break. Just some curls and rows. Feels good. I probably should do the same. Invest in some weights. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. To mess with that one later, but I need to mess with mouth. Oh, I'll fix that later. Is there ready to check to see who is back? Some of this I need to invest in weights. Maybe I'll put a few weights on my throne list. Like just some cheap, like 5-10 pound weights. What are we rolling for, by the way?
Oh, I freaking didn't roll on that second boss because I'm an idiot and had the slots for druid because I was looking at a friend's shit and I should have rolled on it. I didn't, but it's fine.
Mine was an accident.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I muted.
Just rolled because I didn't want to feel left out.
For fun, yeah. Your mom.
Same. I saw
Okay.
everyone else voting, and I was just like, oh, let me.
Because my hands
Okay.
are still a champion, and obviously I should have rolled on it because it's heroic.
Because your hands are sticky.
Yeah, I need new hands. But I'm just gonna get those sticky too. So.
Okay, let me do a quick look. A couple people were away. Angela, let me know when you're good. Okay, let's see. So we only have 3 melee. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the melee, Slayer, yeah, the melee and Slayer. So Kaylord, Oak, Bear, and Slayer will be on the Grounded Dragon. And then all the ranged will be on the Air Dragon. That'll get Chaos Brand on both of them much easier than we have in the past. Because I can't do it when I'm tanking, but when I DPS, I actually bounce between the two in the first 10 seconds of the fight to get Chaos Brand on both. And that'll just be the pattern the entire time. I'll take Veilgore first, Zeus, since I think you're always on Ezrak.
Yeah.
And then let me get the skull marker down and our... So when not spreading out for a mechanic or absorbing, let me... Yeah. Oh, I need to get started out. That's the other one. Hang on.
I could drop another one. That went. Go ahead, Cog. Drop it.
Okay. So star is like, it's not necessarily where you need to stand, it's where to go. It's like always a reminder of where to go when it's time for you to run the breath away. So yeah, just always try to be roughly on skull when that time comes. In phase 3, Zeus, I'm gonna try to basically keep them on either side of like where that circle in the middle. I'm gonna try to keep one on the outside of that. You just basically keep it on the other. That way everyone can cleave to there, and then we'll taunt at like 3 or 4. We'll just swap sides. Let's get Monty summoned, please. That's right, he did go to update his gear.
Suppose that'd be on me, huh?
Yeah, since the Warlock can't summon himself from Silverman. I hate this eye thing. I'm probably just either going to stick an eye patch over it, or I'm just going to have to see if I can get contacts for like $5 on the thing that are my prescription. But I need to update my prescription because it's been 2 years. Okay, another ready check for pull this time. All right, let's get him. Hold hero for P3, please. I want to try that. Newell?
Sorry, I was so slow and I'm not sure why.
Sammy?
Blue coming.
Monty? Another breath coming out. That's on Cog. Barrier in 10 seconds, so just get what damage we can. It's an even so far. Barrier in the middle. Remember to take the little circles to the edge of the barrier, away from the rest of the group. Good rule of thumb is to stand on the manifestation so that everyone else can move to the opposite side from where the manifestation is at. Get a couple of people on that glue. Thank you, good. On Zoosh. Next one I'm going to try to shoot straight through the raid team for the next gloom, by the way. coming right through the raid team. God, it's so good.
That was awesome.
On Zeus. The next Gloom I'm going to shoot basically right behind me, DPS and healers, so just be mindful if we get another one. It looks like Barrier's coming first. Alright, Barrier's in. I'll start on the Gore post. And I'll kind of take him right about where I'm standing right now, Zeus. I'm going to get those away from the group towards the edge of the barrier. We'll need a lot on Veilgore, by the way, so heavy focus him. You'll tank him kind of standing next to me as well, so the tails are facing where the Gloom's at. Let's hero. Pull him a little bit closer if you can, Zeus. Gloom will go right behind us to start, so be ready to grab that. Alright, they're starting to even out. Good job. Gloom's gonna go right through, basically right top. Good job, soaking. Probably one more hit on each of these, and then we'll be good. Once they're 3 stacked, we'll swap Zeus. We're at 2 right now. Senny. Senny's getting Dread Breath. Get ready to dispel. It's 3 for Veilgore. Zagrat. Don't stand on works. Don't stand on works. Don't stand on works. I got Ezra. Take Veilgore, please, and then pull him away. I'm gonna pull this dragon just a smidge, guys. Alright, they don't have it anymore. That's good. Gloom is gonna go basically right behind me when it comes out in 10 seconds. It's coming out basically right behind me. Wait till the beam goes out and then get in there. We got it. Good job.
I ran in too early.
Same.
Turn him around, Zeus. Turn him around and let's pull him back. If we have a res, get any of those DPS up. And then more on Veilgore, please.
4 minutes.
Dump everything into Veilgore for a minute. Dread Breath on Cog. I got no beam. Good job. Razor Prince. Final Stare. Congratulations to whoever gets that one.
I've already got one.
Well, look, it's our favorite fight.
Right. So for those that aren't aware or weren't here last week or don't remember, because the judgment timing is so like specific on when we do this, I'm not going to be able to call everything else that's going on. So be very aware of what's going on. Luckily, it's basically like soak everything, you're fine. But I just ask that you be mindful of it. Congrats, Cog. Angela got himself some legs. It's nice. Kaylord a transmog. We love it.
I'm gonna sim this one too. I've won this one before, and I gave it to Androla last time, I think. But then I looked, and some of the top parses in Elemental Shaman are using this trinket, and so maybe I dismissed it too easily.
I'm gonna keep this up just in case, because I got a feeling it's gonna get given up, which is fine.
I think we got it this time, though. We did pretty good last time.
Yeah. Dude, I think like a lot of stuff is draining from me, and like I am like wild right now. I don't know why my mouth is doing weird stuff. Hang on, let me do a quick config. Probably just lost some stuff there. Let's calibrate. Alright, cool. Think it's fixed now. Hopefully it's fixed. Just gotta get the right tracking on it. There's a way for me to do it like anytime I talk, it's gonna do its thing, but I love this. Cog, if it's not good for you, Free Cure is second on the roll. Okay, so as a reminder, we're going to be hearing on pull here so that Newell can dispel Bubble. So start on Lightblood, and then generally speaking, you can cleave off of Sen, but keep an eye on their health pools, use Good Judgment, cleave off of whatever one is there. This is a constant 3-target fight, so any builds you have that prioritize that is what you're going to want to do. And then, again, like I said, tanks will be focused on trying to get that judgment swap because it's so finicky. So don't get hit by hammers, don't get hit by shields, get out of the big circles, and then let me mark our healers so we know we need at least 3 in every soak. I think at this group size we'll get 3, so 3 out of the 4 healers will get marked. And just go stand on any 3 of them. At least 3, like I said, at least 3 in every circle. Ugh. Eyes are watering. Somebody was burning leaves in a burn barrel outside, and I think the smoke got me. Starting on Bellamy. Hero.
Dispelled.
And we're good to go. Remember, Sen does the elephant and runs away, so make sure that you take care of that and get those circles away from the rest of the group. Watch the Avenger shields. Healers, if you can, dispel the shields that go out on people, please. This is my taunt on the Bellamy. Spread those out. Remember 3 to a group. Sweet your taunt on Bellamy. Don't get hit by hammers, please. Sorry, I have to lock in on this one, guys. Sorry about this. This will be your taunt on Bellamy. I need more on Bellamy. After you break this shield, cleave off Bellamy. Oh, I taunted that one. That's bad. My bad, Zeus. I was slow on that. My bad.
So good. I think we're good.
Chill on Sun a little bit. Let's get more onto Lightblood, and then Bellamy when he gets back over here. Break the shield, and then back on Lightblood. Alright, focus on Lightblood, and then when the General gets over here, we'll be good. That's my taunt onto the General. Alright, focus on Bellamy. Focus on Bellamy if you can. Cleave off to him. Three to a group. This is your taunt. Everything in the Bellamy. job.
Nice. Thanks for the carry. Need to say that. Apologies for.
Yeah, you're all good, dude. Okay, Cosmos, we're gonna make one small change to P1. We're gonna kill the back guy in the middle first, just so we get rid of that interrupted shout. Early, that way it doesn't interrupt with things. The big thing that we want to do is make sure that we're only putting one arrow through each mini-boss. So once the arrow has been put through him, we just basically send them off into the ether, because when you shoot the arrow through the mini-boss, it gets rid of the damage amp that goes on him, so we have to kill the little voidlings all over again. If you can, as always, try to run any aggro that you have on the little guys to whatever tank is, or to whatever mob is actively being tanked, because we want to make sure that we are getting that damage amp as much as we can. What basically was killing us last week is that we're not hitting basically the enrage timer for phase 1. So yeah, I was getting their money. So with the first set of arrows, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put them through the ones on the left and the right, and then when the second ones come through, that'll be about the time that we kill Demiar. So I'll start on Demiar, Zoosh, if you want to start on Morium, and we'll kill Morium second, and I'll go to Varellis after. Just be mindful, Morium does have a knockback, so don't stand like near the edge if you can.
Yeah, good.
I don't see a reason to split the raid for this phase. In P2, when we have the little ad up, we're just gonna put everything into the ad. Everyone putting everything into the ad. So groups are just what they are for this moment. There's no like odds evens that we need to do. But yeah, if Azula, you could kind of babysit Zoosh.
Yes, chef.
So remember, the arrows pierce. So the only thing you have to do is position yourself to be in line between Illyria and the two side guys. You don't have to like stand next to the boss or anything. Just put yourself in the line between the two, and then go from there. So like if you're standing like near Illyria, for example, say you're standing kind of like right here because you have the range, all you got to do is basically set up to where you're lined up like that, and then go from there. And then on the second set of arrows, one person puts one through Demiar, because we'll be basically at the point of killing him at that point. And then and that way we take advantage of that damage amp as long as humanly possible.
So we're still killing Morium first?
No, we're killing Demiar first. Because he has the interrupting shout. So it'll just save our ranged and healers from having to like stop casting every, like 20 seconds, I think, when it goes out. Because if you're casting while it goes off, it's a silence effect. So we're going to start with the back and then go from there.
Maybe you've already said this before, but those 3 blue lines that you get, where if you move all 3 lines, you just want to aim those away from the raid, and if
basically
you move them as little as possible, then it gets like people can get out of the way.
Yeah, there's a blue puddle that forms under you when you get those. Just run just barely outside the blue puddle is probably the best thing.
Yeah. Demiar the Umbrellas, we can try that. We can try that. Let's start umbrellas if you can, Zeus.
Okay.
So we'll kill back, left, right. So depending on your angles, it's the greater than sign. No, but I'll fix that after this pull. Alright, second set of arrows that come out. One goes through Demiar, the other one either gets shot off into the ether or goes through a mini boss that we did not get last time. Alright, everyone go to Varellus. Everyone go to Varellus except for... There we go. I'm gonna work my way over to Moria. Azula, if you could come babysit me now that everyone's...
So arrows go off the edge now?
Yeah, all arrows go off the edge, yeah, because all these mini bosses have lost their shields. So just send those off, don't stand in the way of them, don't get hit by them, all that fun stuff. Oof, res works, please. Okay, gather up here on Moon. Alright, so here, you want to make sure that you do clear your debuffs, but you can only take every other one. So don't take 2 the wind arrows in a row, because you get a debuff that will cause you to take more damage from them for 8 seconds, so just watch yourself. I'll start on Illyria. Zeus, if you'll take the rift. Everyone on the ad, please. All on the ad.
Don't we group up towards one edge corner thing?
Yep, basically where it's at over there. Yeah, start on one, and then we'll rotate across the room, so...
Everybody to the outside, please.
Give what damage you can on those ads, and... put it through. What's the taunt here, Zeus? I don't remember.
3 stacks of that. I have 2, 3 down.
Alright, just go when you need me to taunt.
We need to move the outside. Yeah, we need to be stacked much tighter.
Yep, here. Let me
Just
fix
with the
marks.
3 puddles, you can see how much of that it's taken away. So we need to be like pixel stacked in this back corner, basically where Slayer and I are dead.
That was pretty good phase 1 though.
Yeah, that's the first time we've gotten out of phase 1.
Yeah, that was way smoother.
Yeah, we can play with the whole platform in P2, so we can be a little bit liberal with how we move it.
So the slice damage mechanic is it the third phase?
What do you mean slice damage? Oh, we're standing on like one section of the platform at a time. Yes. Think about
I may have mistakenly assumed that if you went from one slice to the other that you got like a debuff or something.
So the thing about the heal dispel, Lucy, is that when you dispel it, whatever amount absorbed goes to someone else. So, I mean, you can, like, if someone's getting in trouble and they have the absorb on them, like, you can dispel them so that way you can get them back to full, but you're basically just going to have to brute force it with the HPS.
Yeah, usually when I'm running Prez, I won't purge it until they're like 50% health or something.
When we get the simulacrum Zoosh, like if we're going to use this quadrant that we're in now as an example, start like here and then work your way across that way.
Yeah, I saw that he spawned on that other side, and I was like, I should probably start over there. And he came all the way across, and it was probably bad.
So should we stack on the simulacrum in phase 2 then? Is that the problem, that the range is just too far out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I marked a new wall with an X. So in the event that you don't know where to go, you can always go to X.
This is a diamond, sir.
Is that a diamond? Oh, I was looking at Zoosh. Yeah, I was looking at Zoosh's fat ass. I thought you stepped on a recalibrator because both of you are voidy color right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, diamond. So P2, when in doubt, be around diamond. The other thing in P1 Zoosh, once Varellis is dead, it might not be a bad idea for you to like taunt off of me, because that's I think what was clapping me is just that debuff he has stacked up too much.
Yeah, I was curious what got you there. I didn't think you got knocked off or anything.
No, it wasn't a knockoff. Those need to go through the other two, but get those to the other ones. Alright, to the other next ad. Varellis. The other thing is these ads just start stacking up on me too, so. Alright, now I know Morium's is good, but if Varellis is no more shield on him, then you can just shoot those arrows off into the void.
They both do.
Yeah, we need to get. Yeah. So okay. Probably go. Yeah. Wipe it up.
Yeah, pay attention to the shields, guys.
Yeah. So the first set of arrows, they are going through the other two, not on the one we're fighting, but on the other two, because we want to keep the damage amp buff on the ones that we're facing up for as long as possible.
I take the blame for that. When I stepped in the puddle and I died, and then when I got rezzed, I didn't know where I was at, so I was running across the platform. But it was
That's fine.
This may feel a little uncomfortable.
So we want to put the first arrows through Varellis and whatever the end ones. That way we have the damage amp on Demiar as long as we can, and then on the second one, only one will go through Demi-R, and the other one can be shot off into the void, and then everyone after that shot off into the void. Possibly, but I don't know I don't know if they just target people at random or if there's like a logic to it that I don't know about. Probably ranged in healers, and they just forgot to blacklist Mistweaver and Paladin from it like they always do with that sort of stuff. In theory, yeah. I know with Moriam, you just got to be mindful because of the knockback. I don't know if it hits just the tanks or if it hits everyone. All right, we're going to go about another 20 minutes because we've had a really good night tonight. So we'll give it another 20 minutes for raid. So we'll end about 10:15 tonight, and then we'll be, since we've gotten into P2, we'll probably be back here on Thursday trying to continue to make some prog on this. But like I said, if things aren't going well on Thursday, say we go like 30 minutes and we're just constantly dying to P1, we're just going to walk out and go to Explore March. So your AOTC is in your hands. Play well tonight and Thursday, we'll keep at it. Nice, Bear. Nice. Fucker. Said it was just like, oh, we're gonna go to March. He's like, it's April though. Oh, fuck. All right, onto the other two. Not on. Nope. Onto the other two. Looks like we got them both. All right, so only one will come on the Demi-R now. He's sitting at 300%. Nice. All right, everyone get off. One comes through the boss. I need one through this boss. I need one through this boss. Cool. All right, off to Varellus. I got Morian. Alright, on to Morian. On him as soon as you get here, Zeus. Taunt when you get here. Shoot those into the void, into the void, into the void. Still try to put him through those puddles if you can, so we can get the damage out. There we go. 600% damage amp. Alright. So we're gonna start with the simulacrum right here when we get to that phase. Right now, just take one arrow at a time and just run away. She's got a 99% DR, no point in trying to damage her. All right. Stay on Diamond, DPS, and everyone else. If there's one healer that needs to kind of be in range of me so that we can keep that down, we're good, but...
Alright, everybody move to the left.
Just call taunt Zoosh.
Switch.
I move to the left again.
I think you were a little slow on taunt, bud.
I know I had to get closer. Sorry about that.
Okay. Positioning, I like that a lot better. So now it's just Zoosh and I doing our jobs.
Yeah, it's like doing the last one again. Almost, but not quite.
Yeah, if you need to, occasionally click on Illyria while you're doing like a AoE or like a basic easy attack, just to check that you're in range, and if you need to, adjust down accordingly. Like, because the range on taunt's what, 30 yards, and they have to be 25 yards apart, so you have a little bit of wiggle room.
Right.
For positioning.
That's what I was doing on the paladin bosses too, just to kind of get ready and stuff. So I just need to do it better.
May feel a little
Yeah, once you see that you're getting ready to take that, I would just target Illyria. Like, I have the boss frames close so that I can just quickly target one or the other.
Yeah, I have them right there as well. Just wasn't thinking.
That, or when she does the arrows that kind of target off of a tank and into someone else, she kind of position to make sure that they go through them. But the idea with that, Bear, is that if they if you're stacked correctly, you saw that they kind of poured it all into like one specific space that was pretty close to you guys, and then with arrows going through, it should always kind of just die naturally with the way that was set up, because I didn't see any issues with the ads staying up for too long. So ideally our positioning setup that we have here is going to make that a kind of a non-factor, but if it is, someone just call it.
Flasks are running out in like 30 seconds if you took it at the beginning.
I might actually have to give that to my evoker, actually. I'll hold on to that. Oh, I should have been putting this ring on. Whatever, it's not enchanted, so it's fine. He was healing because you weren't here, Cowboy. And at this point, I figured it was best to just keep things as they are. Joe will be back on Thursday, ideally. So.
Well, you
we'll
mentioned we might have another healer coming in, so it's good for me to get experience on AUG.
Yeah, they reached out to me during break. Unfortunately, 2 of them had a work schedule change that now puts them on nights, so they are not going to be able to join us. So we're back on we're still recruiting, still open, still looking for people. So if you know people or hear about anyone that's looking for a new raid team, send them to Alex. He's helping me with recruiting. Send those to the other 2, to the other 2, to the other 2, to the other 2, to the other 2. Alright, we need to send 1 through Demiar on the next one and 1 through Varellis on the next one, please. One through Demiar, 1 through Varellis. Everyone else go to Varellis. All the other arrows go off into the void, please. Zooch, with these, try to keep the boss inside the exploding puddles, but while you stay out of it, because that's what gives him the damage out. I mean, he's maxed out, so we're fine, but... Alright. Same thing, don't get hit by every single arrow. Resindrella. Yeah, the best thing to do is kind of like angle your camera so that you can just turn and run. Like trying to sidestep this is not going to be a pleasant experience. Probably don't need to be that far out, Zooch. For your taunt range at least. Probably there is good, yeah. You'll know you're too close if they have a beam floating between them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Zeus, you could probably, or whoever has the simulacrum could probably move left.
Dead.
Yep, wipe it. We'll do 2 more pulls, depending on how long they are.
The puddles on phase 2 looked a lot better though.
Yeah, like I said, she has a 99% DR during intermission, so there's no point basically in like trying to do anything to her, even for your own resource purposes. And the pull gets stronger the longer that we're, you know, as we go through that intermission. So the best thing to do is just try to get on the edge and just turn and run, and then occasionally check where the arrows are at so you can clear your debuff and not take too much damage there, and then not get hit by the one while you're vulnerable to it. Petros, thank you, Pef. Thank you very, very, very much. Ooh, Pef chose a cardinal as her bird of choice. You can change that if that's not your bird of choice. To where, if you are on Twitch, this is for Twitch viewership only. If you are on Twitch and you hover over the video, you'll see on the right there's a little SA, white S, purple A thing. You can click on that, and if you click on that, you'll get to choose a variety of birds that is a little pack that I downloaded. And you can make a bird change to whatever type of bird you want. I'm right now an eagle because I figured it's the Lord of the Skies, but I'm going to change mine to the owl here soonish, and go from there. But yeah, this is my way. As you can see here, as I'll tilt the head that way. But it is my way of allowing you guys to kind of be part of the stream, be on the stream if you'd like. And all you got to do is chat once, and for the next, I think, 10 minutes, it's that way. I'm going to put the glasses back on here. Oh my god, I'm getting a headache. Oh, I guess I could put this too. Meant to do that one, sorry. All right, arrows to the other two, please. To the other two. Very good. And then one through Demiar. The other off into the void. Demiar dead, so everyone go to the next boss except for someone with the arrow. Cool. Someone's got the arrow. Someone stay here with that. Those go off into the void. Kind of bounce them back and forth here a little bit. Keep them under the puddles as best we can. Cool. All right, we'll start here in P2. Again, this one, best to start near the edge if you can, and then turn and run. Oof, dodge that one.
Alright, move left a little bit.
You can be a little liberal with the movement, Zooch, if you need to. Okay, get it.
She was casting.
Alright, move left.
I have 2 other rip slashes. So one more and then we'll swap.
Yeah.
Swap. I got whacked.
You should just do it on 2. Try
Probably.
to stagger.
Trying to get a layer, I guess. Sorry.
You're good. It's a pain in the ass. There's a lot.
All right, I died twice. All right, let's wipe it up. We'll end there for tonight. I've got some things I'll look into from a build perspective. I think I can adjust to. But yeah, probably it's better to swap on 2 than 3. So we'll clean that up. But yeah, we'll be back here on Thursday to start raid and go until either she's dead or if we're just stalling out on progress, we'll work our way over to Keldanos afterwards. But I expect with that, and I'll talk to Sam before raid and kind of explain everything that we're doing from a tank perspective. We'll be good to go. So great job. Go ahead.
Oh no, just personal question for you on the build.
Mine or yours?
No, mine.
Yours. Okay, yeah. I'll get you after raid. Great job everyone tonight. Fantastic work. That was what, 6 bosses? We should have full vault. 5 bosses, 6 bosses. Already full vault. Yeah, already full heroic vaults for the week. Now it's about getting this AOTC and then going exploring March of Keldanos and getting that one. So we'll see you on Thursday. Run your keys in the meantime if you can. If you need help with anything, hit me up, hit Led up, hit Valen up. all three of us are tanking. Sam should be back, I think, tomorrow, so he's definitely going to want to do some stuff. So hit him up if you want to get into some keys and get some more gear, more crests. Do whatever you need to do. Lots of people are hitting up crafting for like myth crest items. Go there. Yeah, Zoosh as well is always running some stuff I see too. So appreciate everyone's work tonight. Appreciate everyone's effort. We'll see you Thursday. All right. Let me pull up my... Who's raiding tonight? I don't even know. I got mentioned by something.
I was just gonna ask if you knew a good guide or resource for AUG for raid. Like I feel pretty comfortable with it in M+. But I don't know how it differs in raid.
We're gonna go raid Christus here, guys. She's pushing keys tonight. Let's see which key is she up to at this point. Let's see. She's in queue right now, but we're gonna go give her some love, go give her some support. I appreciate everyone for coming out for debut tonight. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of these shenanigans. I'll clean up some of the tech stuff, and we'll go from there. So I hope everyone enjoys themselves, has a great night. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here today. We'll see you tomorrow.